Skyda, are you running D&D after our game?
Not for the next 2 weeks.
Oh, you're not. Okay. Okay, cool.
No, finals week is next week, and
Oh,
it's
okay.
just too much.
Because the last time we played, you ran a game right after us, and so
Yeah.
I almost missed that. I was gonna raid somebody, and I was looking for someone to raid. Then I saw your name pop up, and I was like, wait a second, is she? Oh, then I saw you were playing. Okay, we're just gonna dump everybody into her stream then. Cool. So I wanted
Yeah,
to
it asked my players if they were okay with only like 2 to 3 hours of playtime, and they were all just like, please. So we played.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
We're streaming now.
Yes, Joe.
I mean, there could be somebody watching us.
Here we go.
Oh, could we adjust our names, please? Get your character name, your,
It resets every damn time too.
Well, there's a button you can click to make it not reset, I think. You know what? Wait a second. I have that button selected and it's still reset for me.
Yeah.
Huh. It's Zoom.
Yeah, don't
Like
invest
I
in
said,
Zoom
that's the only
stock.
thing I do. Mine never resets.
Their PE score was in the 500s.
What's PE?
Profit to earnings ratio. It means that their stock value is extremely overvalued.
Oh, really?
So basically, you can interpret it as you pay $500 in stock to expect $1 of their profits.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's over. So is it overvalued just because like lots of Zoom stuff is happening, but the actual value of the company, the infrastructure and capital investments not very high or something? So people are like overinflating its worth.
Yeah, so they're speculating that they're going to win the virtual wars, and so it's overinflated their price. And COVID's bumping it too. So
So as soon as people, so as soon as everybody who's bumping it and then buying it, making it higher, starts selling, it's probably just going to plummet.
Yep. I mean, somewhat.
Yeah. Well,
it depends if they win the
who are they fighting with?
WebEx and
WebEx. Who the heck's WebEx?
Fighting with Google's.
Oh, they're the
Microsoft.
Okay.
Yep. Microsoft Teams and Skype and
Skype. Yeah.
They're 10 different products.
Yeah.
Teams isn't doing too bad.
Yeah, Teams is connection isn't bad, but they're trying to be all in one, and they're kind of sort of good at things and not really good at any one thing. So
yeah,
they spread out too much.
That's Microsoft for you.
Yeah, it is Microsoft. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Microsoft's business model is usually just to wine and dine the big companies.
Yeah,
and make their money that way, right?
True story.
So what I find is they release an utter shit product.
Thank you, Joe.
Just to get a product out there, and then their version 2 will stomp all of its competitors.
Once you knew you were streaming, you had to get it out there. Might as well open it.
No, I found out that that word is PG, so long as it's not used gratuitously.
So okay.
And you're using it to describe defecation.
That's exact. Okay, thank you, Joe.
Perfectly safe. Also, we can show our butts too.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Joe, please don't show your butt, Joe.
We're gonna ask you to turn your camera off now.
Please do not.
And we're probably gonna turn your audio off. You know what, Joe? Okay, Alex, you're gonna run Joe's character tonight.
Right.
Really? All right. How much healing does Joe's character have?
None.
He's now dead.
I'm sure he can memorize cure wounds. I don't care if he likes bless. He'll just heal Varus and stand in front of him a lot.
Oh my gosh. Well, Alex, you know how to play a cleric. You played like a level 17 cleric in our last game. Yeah.
I can do clerics. I'm just not confident I can do 2 characters at a time anymore.
Oh.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, that. All right.
Do you have anything else to contribute?
Brotor to come back mad at me.
So I'm sad I missed the Ravenloft discussion. I don't know if you know, but I was a giant Ravenloft person in second edition. I had every book. I ran it constantly. So I knew everything about the demo plane of dread.
What
Like
Ravenloft
I said, I only did first edition before this. I'd never done the ones between
yeah.
first and now. So
Nope.
I knew about them, but I'd never actually gotten anything.
I was a huge fan.
Yeah, I did the mummy one.
Yep.
The mummy one.
Yeah, there was one. There was a dreadlord that was a mummy.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait a second. So you're talking about different dreadlords?
Yeah. So in second edition Ravenloft,
okay.
What happened was, so it obviously began with Strahd, and Barovia was pulled to the mists, right? And then Strahd was trapped there. They have a book really that's neat. It's called Strahd. It goes into like his background and you know how he felt and what happened to him. And but anyway, so they pulled him in the domain of dread, and then people would get trapped in the mists and come to Barovia. They could never leave again. And so then what happened is the domain, the demi-plane, if you will, is what they called it, would start pulling in like powerful people, and when they would walk into the mists, a land would form around them. So like you'd have people who were like disease spreaders or mummies, or there was at one time, I know Tracy, I can't remember his last name.
Hickman.
Yeah, wrote the Dragonlance books.
Dragonlance Tracy.
Yeah, Dragonlance Tracy. Anyway, he at one time he wasn't happy about it, but they pulled in Soth, Lord Soth from Dragonlance into the Ravenloft, and he got his own domain, and I thought that was fantastic. It was called Sithicus. Anyway, so the point is, not to go down the rabbit hole, I could talk all day, but yeah, these powerful people, they started attaching lands to the land of Ravenloft, so that it was a big domain full of lords that own, and then they began warring against each other. Like they would want to take land. It was really neat.
That sounds really cool. Like that sounds like a really cool campaign setting just to run a game in, you know?
Yep.
Like
really
was it Asarak who broke it with his grand disjunction?
It was, I don't know if Asarak's grand disjunction worked, but they always said Vecna was the one who broke it.
Oh, okay.
Because Vecna ended up getting pulled there somehow, and then he was able to escape.
Wasn't he there was like a lich who couldn't remember yesterday?
Yeah, that was
Vecna?
No, that was Asarak, I think.
That was Asarak?
Yep.
And so he would keep these copious notes to try to remind him like how he was going to pull off his evil scheme.
All right, we're gonna kick this off.
Yep.
All right, rock and roll.
Already there, Twitch.
We are back doing Curse of Strahd. This will be fun. My stream is crashing already, so I see it keep going in the red. So we'll just see what happens, but we'll play D&D.
That's all I'm here for, anyways.
Yeah, that's what most of us are here for. All right, cool. So
we're not playing GURPS?
No. Shit. No. This is Curse of Strahd. I think we're on episode 11 or something like that. So let's kick this show off with a recap.
Do I have to roll twice?
Everybody just oh, wait a second. Oh, you're playing Brotlord, right?
Yeah.
No, I think you still just get one roll. So all players, please roll a d12. I think it's the low roll loses, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm in the wrong. Oh, I'm in the wrong one.
Oh, geez.
It's a good way to dodge it there.
Where's
Stefan's like, I'm dodging.
I launched the wrong game, so
you launched the wrong game.
I did. I launched an incorrect game, and I was like, this die roll. Nobody's die rolls are showing up for me.
So we are in Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
Playing Curse of Strahd.
I'm there now.
Yeah, he gets
he owns it.
Oh, he deserves it too. Look at that.
Yeah.
All right, you're up.
Okay, so when we last left, we had just left off with finding out or getting back the bag of bones, right? We'd gotten that back from the guy who worked for Lady Watchster, and whose name I don't recall, but we got those from him. We sent him off. We told him to keep his mouth shut. And then we are not sure. She sort of secluded herself off to the hills somewhere, where she's probably trying to regain power. But in the interim, we took the bones back to the chapel. They were thankful, and then we wanted to do that right away. And then we figured out that we needed to try to do something sneaky around getting into the house to figure out what was going on. We didn't figure that we could allow what's his face to remain in power, but he also, because he had the girl, right, and a shoemaker, which everybody was very concerned about the shoemaker. So
he's a shoemaker.
Yeah, so we went and got the shoemaker. So let me try again. Let me back up. So we came in the back door where we attempted to sneak in, and we were caught immediately by the cook, who I think we did something non-lethal to her.
Yes, ice knocked her out from behind.
I do remember that that was debatable at the time. But we did end up doing something non-lethal to her. And we crept up the back stairs, began looking around. There were things in the bathroom that I didn't want to deal with, crawling at me and whatnot. So was not a fan of that. So I was avoiding the bathroom. There were things kind of crawling out of the hallway there. We didn't find much else in there. There were some things we found, like a room full of, what would seem to be a bedroom, etc. And then we did find the burgomaster's room, where initially, I don't remember who went in. Was it Varys? Somebody went in first.
No, it was either Ice or Broslord.
Okay,
Brotor.
so Brotor went in first, convinced him that he was here for that. That's right, because he convinced him he's here to torture the shoemaker, and so he said, "Oh, it's down the hall," and convinced him whatever. And then we went and got. I think we went and got the shoemaker. Did we get to get the shoemaker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
So we went and got the
got
shoemaker, and then we
Right here.
that's right. We stuffed him out in the hallway, and then we went to kill the burgomaster, because we determined that he was a bad guy.
Yeah, and you guys did kill him.
Yes. And I believe that was where we left off.
Pretty much, yeah. After we took the dogs down.
Yeah, well, the burgomaster and his dogs, yes.
Right.
His dogs, which were clearly not regular dogs.
Yeah, the whole turning invisible thing was kind of a hint.
All right. So you guys are on the second floor of the burgomaster's house. You've just murdered the burgomaster, the leader of this village.
It was not murder. It was a combat.
Is there
was
a
evil.
difference?
Yes, murder is, when they can't defend themselves.
Really? Okay.
Well, I don't know if it really is, but that's the way I'm looking at it.
It was
So you slaughtered the burgomaster.
I'll take that. Slaughtered's good.
He was a leader, so it's technically assassination.
the other leader of the town, you ran out of town. So the current leader is dead.
But the shoemaker's going to take over.
The shoemaker's here. Yes, very good. So, did you have any other objectives coming into the burgomaster's mansion?
Yeah, we were trying to find Ireena. Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
Trying to find Ireena. All right, very well.
So far, unsuccessfully, but wondering if she's up in the attic. At least that's what I'm wondering. And I could use some healing before Izek shows up, personally.
Okay. Let's see, I control both the clerics. So I have a monopoly here, which is going to be sweet. How much are you going to pay me?
I won't hit you with my stick.
Cash shield.
I don't think Brotor has shield.
And I also don't have any sort of attachment to Brotor. Sorry.
That's probably true.
Sorry, Aaron. Yeah, he's got some spells here. So let's Actually, Brotor is pretty messed up too.
Well, many to himself.
I think we should. The house isn't alert to our presence a whole lot.
I mean,
I don't
okay,
know.
so I don't know how loud is a battle. It involves people shouting and taking wounds and murdering each other and dying, and dogs jumping at you and growling and barking and So generally, combat in general is a very loud, messy affair.
So we're gonna measure the door frame to judge the thickness, so that we can estimate the ability for sound to penetrate these walls and floors.
All right, give me an investigation check, please. And while you're goofing around with that, just as a reminder to everybody else, eyes, you have. So it is currently 11:15 a.m. Pass Without Trace is being concentrated on by somebody. I forget who.
Varys.
Is it Varys?
Yep,
Okay.
Varys.
Okay.
That's mine. Yep.
Cool. That is going until 11:45. So you got about a half hour more on that. Eyes, you currently have Shadowblade going. I have no idea what that is, but it lasts until 12:15 a.m. And that's concentration, I believe.
It should only last 1 minute.
It only lasts 1 minute, Shadowblade?
Yeah.
Okay. I must have had something written down wrong. All right, then that's gone then.
Yep.
All right. And your investigation.
I had it for this fight. Yeah.
Investigation check. All right. So examining the thickness of the walls and the making of this house and the ventilation and everything, yeah, you're screwed.
Well,
Who lives in
know
a
we're here.
house with such thin walls? He was supposed to be rich. I call this guy a
My
pauper.
question: did we search this room? I don't remember.
No, I don't think you guys
Oh, yeah.
did. According to my notes.
I don't remember searching it. I guess, and I think we should quickly
Right.
before we get out.
No,
of
I
here.
think we ended right after
Yes.
the battle was over.
That's I
You have-
thought we ended at the end of the battle without searching, and we should
Yeah.
at least check it out.
You
'cause
have not searched that room yet.
Varys, Brotor is going to bestow upon you some points.
Thank you, my friend.
Do you need more?
Was that the 12?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. No, I'm fine. Save the rest till we need them.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
Brotor
not
is going to touch
fully healed,
himself. I mean, in a Twitch stream appropriate way.
I'll check the desk while Brotor touches himself.
You only encourage him when you do that, Alex.
It appears when I click on Brotor's character sheet, I can't edit it.
So you can roll stuff, but you can't edit it?
Yeah.
Can't change like his hit points and such.
Yep.
That'd be more of a problem.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
That does make sense.
It does.
Yeah. What are you trying to do to him?
Give him some hit points. And cast 2 spells.
I mean, the only thing I can think of to make you be able to edit him is to like reassign his ownership to you, as your login in D&D Beyond.
Is
But
that a problem?
I
Well,
mean,
when it comes to hit points, couldn't you just keep track of it on Roll20?
True.
yeah.
but I
Why
can't
don't you
Track
do
the
this?
spells.
Okay, so you're just gonna have to keep track of everything on a piece of paper, and then just
Okay.
email it to Brotlord or so he can adjust.
Because yeah, if you
Yeah.
now what you can do is you could assign his token to Joe temporarily, and then
Yes.
Joe could adjust his token hit points.
He's done that already.
I've already
Oh
done
yeah,
that.
so
Yeah.
so there you go.
But you're not gonna be able to do anything in D&D Beyond.
Okay. So I'll put a
Just
little
the dials.
so
What is the share
got it.
button? So this is definitely an oversight of D&D Beyond. How does a stand-in player manage a character?
I think that's probably intentional.
I mean, sure, but there should be a mechanism by which a dungeon master can
can-
reassign it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
especially if he's part of your campaign.
Correct. Yeah, I
right.
wonder. Versus Strahd view campaign. I wonder.
Does anybody else need hit points?
Nope.
Always, but I'm okay.
I'm good.
All right. I deactivated
Bravo's
his
over
character.
half.
I activated his character. It's still got his name attached to it. Yeah. Yep. Just got to keep track of it manually. I got no solution.
Reasonable.
All right. Cool. And you guys were going to shake down this room?
I figured do a quick search at least.
And the
Yep.
dude.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, and the guy, of course.
And the burgomaster.
Okay. So this is a
So
library.
who's taking notes now?
This is a library. So there's bookcases surrounding all the walls, full of books and all that kind of good stuff. So shaking down the burgomaster first. I heard somebody say that. He is wearing a signet ring, which has his house of arms thingy on it, if you want to call it. You also find on him 3 keys.
We had a team thing. Party loot.
Yeah,
Googled
you
it.
had access to it last time, but
Yeah, who's doing that?
Me too.
Okay.
Just a second. I'm gonna go plug in another monitor. No, I got it. All right, so 3 keys.
And a signet ring from Baron Vargas Valakovich.
yeah, that might be hard to sell.
3 keys, you said? Anything else?
That's what's on him. There's also a desk in the room and a bunch of bookcases.
No breastplate?
Yeah, does he have armor or anything?
Oh,
Armor, weapons?
Armor? Yeah, he did have armor. Stand by. What did I have him as? He was wearing splint armor.
Nice.
And then he had a rapier.
So I just got rapier. While my Google Doc was loading, everybody froze.
Split armor.
What armor?
Splint.
Splint mail.
Technically male. It's just splint armor.
Okay.
All right. And take a look at the desk.
I'll check the desk.
All right. You start rifling through the top of the desk and the drawers of the desk. There are 3 drawers stuffed with blank sheets of parchment, jars of ink, and writing quills. You also find several thick books in the desk. Heavy numbers, ancient pages, musty smell to them.
Hey, eyes.
Yes. Oh,
Here,
books. Always looking for an extra bit of knowledge. I'll flip one of them open.
I know. That's why I gave them to you.
Right. You flip one of the books open and you see rows and columns of annotations and numbers and sums spanning page after page after page. After a few moments looking at them, you believe these are tax records dating back quite some time. Perusing the other couple of books that were in the desk drawer, it looks like these were tax records dating back to the Baron's grandfather's grandfather quite some time ago. Just tax records.
So I've discovered a sleep spell.
The tough material component, but hey.
I don't suppose I could investigate the tax records. It'd probably take forever. Never mind.
So I don't know that we have time to go through 3-4 books of tax records.
I'm taking an accounting class right now, so the desire is so strong in me.
Well, bring them with you, and you can read them later.
And I would
Let's
be
go.
happy to role play that scene for you at another time.
My God.
Okay.
You'd be happy to? God bless you for that. I wouldn't be happy to.
Well, first it would involve rolling initiative, and then the book trying to eat me.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'd be like, you learn stuff. What kind of
Yeah.
stuff? I
It's a
don't know.
Turns out the books are all mimics. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. let's
Basically,
move.
the question is where is he embezzling, and where's the secret stash?
That
Where
sounds
the
like
questions
that
I
sounds like
had.
a good downtime activity to take an entire week looking through those and trying to figure out if that even if your suspicions are correct, one, and then two, what you discover.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's grab the guy, and I don't know if we have time to check the attic and see if she's up, if Ireena's up there, because we really need to find her too. But we better get moving out of here.
What else is in the room? Anything?
Lots of bookcases full of books.
Bookshelves.
Oh yeah, bookcases.
Oh, books. I'll start thumbing through the books.
All right, so you start just looking through. You can look at the spines of the books to see the
Yeah.
types of subjects that are on there. It looks like this book collection contains just a massive amount of different volumes on a wide variety of subjects. For instance, there are things about a guide to fine wines. Oh, doesn't care about that. Brotlord probably would.
Oh, Brotlord's
He
like,
would
whoa.
indeed. Yeah.
He totally scoops that up, and I'll write it in his equipment.
Yeah.
There is a 5-volume set of books on fine wines.
All right.
And
that's right.
there are other
Yeah, it is
recipes.
good.
There are history tomes. There's some tomes on alchemy.
Yeah, he's gonna want that thing for sure.
There's
all of them.
There's some theological texts. There is a 24-volume set on theology.
Oof.
Big books.
Guys, we need these.
Mm.
All right. So
Who's
now
super strong?
I'm out in the
Take care of
hall.
that. We need these. Who's super strong?
So each book is pretty thick too. So it's not just a question of strength, it's a question of that's a large volume of books.
Volume
a lot of
volumes.
books you're asking to carry.
Mm-hmm.
College students know this feeling.
It's true.
Skyda, then you have all the expertise.
I'm a musician. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
I'm sure I could carry some, but not all.
I'm gonna look for secret passages because these are bookshelves,
Make a
and
perception
there's
check.
always a book that you pull out that causes a trigger.
Make a perception check. While he's doing that, are you guys taking any other books? Are you interested anymore?
I'm going out in the hall to hang out with the guy who was hurt.
I'm
make sure
also
he
out in the
stays
hall.
safe.
Yeah,
All right.
because I'm bored now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to check the attic out quickly and see if the girl's up there, and then get out of here personally.
Books are
Probably
boring.
don't have a whole lot of time.
Oh, so
So
many books.
eyes, I see it. Okay. So eyes, you're pulling out books, kind of looking around and trying to find one. And one of the books, as you pull it out, you fumble it just a little bit and it falls down. And as it falls down, something wraps around your pinky finger, kind of yanks you down toward it a little bit. There's a long strand of black hair trailing from your pinky finger into the book. And the book begins sliding slowly
set it on fire.
across the floor toward the bookcase. You're getting kind of pulled along with it with this strand. It's beginning to cut into your finger a little bit. Did you say you set it on fire?
Uh-huh.
The book? What are you using to set it on fire?
I think I have. Oh no, I'm gonna electrify it. I suppose
You're going to
'cause I'm more
electrify it.
Yeah, so shocking grasp.
He's going to put electricity through that several thin sheets of wood.
So you're going to use electricity on the book. Is that accurate?
On the hair
On
that's
the
connected
hair.
to my finger,
You're
which should
electrifying
be pretty
the hair.
easy to hit.
So he's touching himself, is what I'm hearing. I just want to make.
He's like,
I'm just saying what I'm hearing.
Well,
Yeah.
my thinking is that. Oh no, I have lightning lure.
All right. Okay. So
Never
now
mind.
more hair is reaching out from inside the book, kind of
Classic.
trailing up towards you.
And I cast protection from evil.
And casting. Didn't you have that cast on somebody else already?
I did.
It's worn
yeah.
off by now.
But
Oh
it's
yeah, it
worn off
has.
by
It
now.
has. So now you're casting it on yourself.
Yes.
How long does that last, sir?
10 minutes concentration.
All right, so that'll last until 11:40 a.m. All right. As you cast protection from evil on yourself, the hair is gone, and the book lies on the floor, open.
Take a quick look at the book.
You see your name written on the page.
My whole name or just the first 2 letters?
Your whole name is written on the page, and below it, you can see what looks to be a biography beginning with your childhood.
What's on the second page?
You reach down to the book to flip to the second page, and you can feel your protection from evil holding your hand away from the book.
Okay. Well, let's I think I'll just leave it. You know, that's my past anyway. It has no lasting effect on me. I'm sure it didn't. Probably is not important. And I kick it under the table and head out of the room.
Okay, you try to kick the book, and your spell holds your foot at bay, and you're unable to do so. As you're walking toward the door.
Yeah.
As you're walking toward the door, you can see the burgomaster's lifeless eyes following you across the room.
I cut him out with my rapier.
Oh, of course it does.
So eyes is just gouging out this guy's eyes.
Just one swipe. Like right across the...
Okay, so you just slash his eyes. You're not gouging him out. You're just slashing them. All right, you slash his eyes. All right, well
Are you
done.
having fun over there?
Yeah. Why do you ask? All right, this room is boring me. Let's get out of here. Now, quicklier, faster, out of the doorway. Please move. Rotor, move. All right, close the door.
Closing the door.
Oh, how's everybody doing? Let's keep investigating.
So quick attic check. There was a pathway to the attic, we think, back in the burgomaster's bedroom. But we got to get moving out of here before we get caught. It's the only place, as far as I can remember, that we haven't looked for the girl.
Yeah, there was you saw
Yes.
in this
I guess
area, yeah.
this is the only other hallway I don't know that we've done anything with. I can't remember.
Where's Bruce Wayne?
So
You see him? Oh, there he is.
He was in the room.
How did you see him?
Hotbox the whole screen.
I don't know what that means.
Selection. So I drew a selection box.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
So I'm going to gather up, we hope is the shoemaker, and start for the attic just to at least check it out.
Okay. Yeah, you got the shoemaker. He was beat up pretty badly.
I know, that's why I mean, we're carrying him, so I'll be
Okay.
carrying him with me as carefully as I can. I just want to get too far ahead of everybody.
Or we're
If I
leaving.
recall, though, it was in here, wasn't it?
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, right there. Right above that square, you can see a hatch that leads up into the attic.
At least for me, I think we need to at least look up there and make sure she's not up there. I mean, I know it's a little dangerous, but. So if nobody stops me or objects, I'll try to get it open and see if I can figure out how to get up there.
Okay.
Do it.
Go for it.
You reach on up there and grab it and start pulling it down. And it's one of those affairs that has a ladder built into the top of it. So as you pull down the hatch or whatever, a ladder, not a ladder, but like a staircase, like a very steep staircase comes down with it. And the whole thing lowers. And you can see a very steep staircase leading up into what looks to be the attic. It's very dark. You can see cobwebs. There's this musty smell that greets you.
Boy, I hope she's not up there.
Luke, I don't think we've tossed this room. I'm gonna start going through the drawers and cabinets and desks of this room.
I'm gonna go up the stairs, so.
Okay. Eyes is going through that room. You look through everything. There's nothing of value or interest beyond, pillows and clothes and shoes, some bowls sitting on top of the dresser. One of the drawers appears to be full of, has like a couple wigs in there.
Okay.
Black-haired wigs in there. One's kind of curly, the other was pretty straight.
Any black hair that I'm familiar with?
Yeah, it looks pretty similar to hair you've been encountering thus far.
Closing that drawer.
Okay. And close
Looks
that
like
drawer.
Hair you've seen.
Some of the strands of hair got caught in the door as you tried to close it, kind of protruding a little bit.
All right, let's go upstairs.
All right. Varys is standby. Get you up here. Here we go.
Oh, good. There's a window.
And who else went up after Varys?
Rotor, maybe.
Okay. Skyda, were you going up?
Yeah, I'll go up.
Should I think about it?
Crap.
Stefan?
Well, that means I have to go up. I'm not going to be down here alone.
You guys taking the shoemaker with you?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
If they're all coming, I'm gonna make sure the shoemaker comes too.
Eyes is the last to go up with Bruce
Yep.
Wayne. So you are in a small room, very low ceiling. Half of the ceiling's got this slant to it, as attics are wont to have. There's a table in there with looks like a teacup and a platter. Lots of dust in there, covering it. Spider webs across it and stuff. The wooden rafters are just above your heads. They're covered with cobwebs as well. There's also an old lantern sitting on that table next to that teacup.
Your cat yelling
Yeah,
scared me.
they're killing each
Great
other.
effect.
Yeah,
Really good effect.
thank you. It happens
This
all
is
the
like the
time.
perfect time in a haunted
true.
house for
Like,
Yeah,
cats.
just
you're
thinking
like,
about it, well,
creepy teacup covered in dust. Meow! Like, ugh.
And there's a window here. This is the window. Just looking outside of it, you can tell that this is the window that Ernst had climbed up to retrieve the bones from when you sent him up on his suicide mission. And then obviously there's a door
suicide.
right here. Almost.
He asked to do it. All right. Well, I'm gonna go to the door and do my listen at the door because it's fun.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Not sure it's ever worked, but it's fun. Look at that, a 9.
You don't hear anything beyond that door.
I'll quietly try to open it with my sneakiness.
Okay.
It's only a 22.
You quietly open the door. You have a +10 as well because of Pass Without Trace still. So
That's part of the 22.
Oh, is it?
It's in there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And
That's why I have a +17.
opens very quietly, and stepping through, you can see you find yourself in a massive attic room, just full of random odds and bits, old forgotten things draped in white sheets. Piled around them are barrels, crates, trunks, and old furnishings covered with cobwebs and dust. You do see a clear footpath through the maze, though, almost as though something has been passing through here on occasion. But there is an unusually large number of junk and containers littering this room.
No, the last thing.
There we go. All right, beautiful. We may or may not be live again. All right, looks like we're in business. All right, so where did we leave off?
I was maneuvering through the room while everyone waited to see if I died to traps so I could get to the other door.
We were in... Okay,
We're in the attic.
We were in the attic. Excellent.
And somebody's supposed to be bringing along the shoemaker, but I didn't see him. So I don't know if he got left behind or we just didn't move him because you weren't here.
Okay.
No, Sebastian. Stefan's got him.
Stefan has him?
That'd be pretty funny.
What?
Stefan, don't forget the shoemaker.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right.
So you make shoes? Very interesting. I don't really.
I think he's unconscious.
Well, he's not. I think you guys healed
Supposed to
up.
have been.
I think you guys healed him up, though.
Did we heal him?
We did heal him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's conscious now. I make shoes.
That is very interesting for common people like you.
Can I just ask a question out of curiosity?
Well, yes, of course.
We keep going up in this building, but I'm pretty sure the exits are down.
Yes, that is a very good point, and one that I would like to make to the rest of the group as well. But I don't think they will listen to me. They generally do not.
So you have no power here.
That's correct. I am the leader, and so I can say nothing.
It is unfortunate.
I'm not actual. Well, don't tell anybody. I'm not actually the leader, but I tell everybody I am.
In Sun Tzu says, even the mountains pay homage to the river that lies low. And Stefan, there's no river lower.
I don't agree with you. You have not met enough Vistani.
Yeah. Also, my track record's not so great. So
I guess the shoemaker and I are gonna come into the room.
We're looking through the various knickknacks to see if there's anything that looks like a spell book of power or a sun sword or.
We all see this like path, right?
Yes. You all see a path going up to the door on the far side of the room where Varys has been standing patiently, it looks like.
Right.
He's waiting for the chance to open the door, but I wasn't sure how far ahead of everyone I actually got.
So I heard one person saying that they're looking through all of these crates and stuff in the room.
I was.
That would be nice.
I was looking across, seeing if there was any appropriate dungeon master bait. I really got to stop saying that. It just doesn't sound right.
Stop. Oh,
So
Joe.
I know.
I've described the room. Is there anything you'd like to do with all the things that I've described?
Is there any books?
There are lots of containers, crates, barrels. There's some dressers, some chests, trunks.
Maybe later.
Anything could contain books, theoretically.
Nope.
I will point out I'm not waiting for him to search all of these containers. I'm checking the door and moving on. But
Varys, as you get up to that door and take a good look at it, you can see that someone has carved a large skull into the face of this door. And hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads, in all capital letters, "All is not well." And you can hear a young man's voice behind the door.
Can I hear what they're saying?
Give me a perception check.
It'd be really nice to do better on this one. Oh, it's a little better.
It is not a language you understand.
Do they sound angry or calm or?
No, it sounds very rhythmic.
Okay. This means something to anybody? Because I'm going to open the door in a second.
I suppose I can listen too. See if I can figure out what language it is.
Sure. You're listening to it, eyes. It doesn't take you but a moment to figure out that it's probably spellcasting of some sort, or arcane words at the very least. Please give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
All right. This is definitely somebody casting or practicing the casting of a teleportation spell of some sorts. Although you're pretty sure that they're screwing it up pretty badly. Your gut tells you that this is probably an unlearned person or a learned mage who has found a spell that they're trying to learn for the first time, and they haven't got the knack of it quite yet.
Kick in the door. Or knock. Yeah, kick in the door.
I want to go a little more subtle than kick in the door, but I will attempt to open it.
Okay. Varys, as you turn the doorknob, the skull flares to life. Electrical energy outlines the skull for a brief moment, and then an arc jumps to you. And another arc jumps to eyes behind you. And then an arc jumps to Brotlord. An arc jumps to Bruce Wayne. And then an arc jumps to Skyda. I need all of you whose names I just mentioned to make, what would this be? Dexterity saving throws. Yeah.
You know, this is supposed to be a thing you stop from happening.
How so?
You're the wizard. Magic stuff is your fault.
Okay, Varys, what did you get on yours?
22.
All right, you will take 14 points of electrical damage.
You have evasion, right?
I
Don't you have
wish.
evasion?
Not
He's
yet.
above- He wishes.
Oh, you're not high enough level yet.
Eyes, what did you get?
20.
A 20? All right, you will take 10 points of electrical damage.
Oh yeah, that's 7th level.
And Bruce Wayne, what did you get? Oh wait, no, he's not. He's not next. It's Brotlord first.
Brotlord, like a 9.
A 9? Take 10 points of damage.
Those are
Bruce
28
Wayne,
on me.
what did you get?
It doesn't really matter, does it? He has 1 hit point.
Okay, but it's either 16 points of damage or 8.
Both of those kill him.
Chunky, gooey Bruce Wayne, either way.
And Skyda, what did you get?
I got a 15.
15? All right, you will take 3 points of electrical damage. As this electricity jumps from person to person to person. And then the skull, the electrical energy.
Chain lightning.
The electrical energy on the skull dissipates as Varys continues opening the door.
Oh, sure. He's laughing his head off.
What's
This is the funniest thing that's happened all day.
What's the point now, right?
Yeah, might as well open it now.
Yeah.
Oops, stand by. Sorry.
Obviously, the label is mislabeled. It should have said high voltage. Not all is not well.
Right.
I mean,
Probably.
it drummed up in my head like Oedipus Rex references.
All right, you open the door, Varus, and inside, well, the first thing you notice is frigid air hits you, like just freezing air. This whole room is like an icebox to you. Someone has taken old, mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty, lamplit chamber. Icicles hang from the ceiling. Frost rimes most of the surfaces herein. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a pine box, on which lounges a skeletal cat. In fact, there are 7 skeletal cats all about the room, and little bits of icicles hang from their bones as they all sort of watch you. And more unnerving of all is the sight of 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room, right here.
Oh.
3 small children are all basically have their noses in the corner. And you notice here and here 2 hounds, dogs of some sort. Well, they were hounds at one point. They're clearly now some sort of undead abomination. You can see bone and sinew and muscle. The flesh is decaying and falling off from them. Their eyes glow blue, a deep, pure blue, as both of these hounds stand up, look at you, Varus, and issue a low growl. And you hear from somewhere in the room, Varus,
"What are you doing here? You're interrupting my studies!"
Sorry about that. Click.
what does the click mean?
Close the door.
Okay, closing the door. So you immediately close the door.
Well, that was.
I don't think Ireena was in there.
But maybe he knew where Ireena was.
Yeah.
Well, that's your job to talk to him, so come on up.
Well, I'd like to, but maybe you could open the door first, and then I'll come back up.
I'm sure you can handle it.
Yeah. Perhaps just open it to crack, and I'll open the rest of the way, huh?
I think not.
I think we all back up and let Varus open the door again, just in
I
case.
don't think I'm opening the door again.
Oh, fine. I'll open the door. Everybody else back up.
Yeah, I'd like to back up from that.
Everybody is backing up. Bruce Wayne is out for the count.
Yes.
Oh,
I deleted him.
You
I think
deleted
it's
it,
a pile
okay.
of charred bones.
All right. I opened the door up.
All right, you open the door?
Mhm.
All right, you open the door again. And whatever happened the first time does not happen again.
Hello. There's a creepy old dude in there.
What creepy old dude? No, I never described a creepy old dude.
So once he opens the door and doesn't die of shock or get anybody else shocked, I'm going to move forward.
Oh yeah. But there's a guy who's like, what do you want?
You did hear a voice, yes.
Yes. Hello.
Yes?
Hi. My name is Eyes. We are here looking for a friend. Possibly you have seen her. She looks like this creepy doll that I stole from Izek's bathroom.
No. And we're busy. Close the door and go away.
All right.
What's this person look like? Or I don't see him.
Don't see anybody in there. You see 7 skeletal cats and these 2 undead hounds, presumably. The whole room is just this frigid icebox.
Okay.
3
I'm
kids in
gonna.
the corner.
And there are 3 children standing in the corner, in the top right corner, staring at the wall. And they all have a rim of frost on them.
Ah, I see you have some popsicle kids.
They are my pupils, and they have been misbehaving, and so they get punished. Don't make me punish you too.
No. For what reason would I need to be punished? I
You're
follow the rules
interrupting my
emphatically.
studies. I am leaving Barovia. You are detaining me.
However, I couldn't help but notice that you're casting the spell wrong.
Are you a wizard?
In fact, I am.
Didn't splash a bunch of garbage, though, lowering your progression in the class.
Not at all. Why would you say such a thing?
Oh, just curious.
Just the armor?
I did.
Tell me, perhaps you could help me. You know, my father never put much confidence into me. He said I was crazed. In fact, he blamed me of all people, for that watched her daughter's descent into madness. Do you know that she believes she's a cat?
Lady Watchter's daughter?
Yes.
She's a cat?
She thinks she's a cat. I would have turned her into one if she'd asked.
How peculiar. No, I wasn't aware of that. But as far as helping with your magical researches, I'm certain that I would be able to. But for a quid pro quo.
What do you wish?
We are searching for Ireena. Her likeness is like the dolls Izek keeps.
Oh, yes. Well, we need her.
You need her, or
Yes.
Izek needs her, or...
Well, Izek doesn't need her. He has his dolls. But I've already gone through one butler and one maid, and I need her now.
Surely we could replace her with something else.
No,
There's
no.
plenty of other fetching brides out there.
Oh, I don't need her for that. She is blessed. Strahd wants her. She might be the ingredient I need to open the planar gate and get me out of here and into Rizia.
Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Well, we have something in common then. We both wish to escape this plane. Well, shall we get to work?
So, you had mentioned quid pro quo, and yet I'm not going to give you that which you seek. Have you changed your mind, or is this some trick to gain my confidence?
Oh, no. Learning how to escape this plane is definitely in line with what I'd also desire. Familiar as I am with teleportation and what. My understanding is you can take more than one.
The circle. The circle will take us there. You must trust in it.
Luke, if you haven't realized, I'm just keeping a conversation going, hoping that stalling and hoping that whatever spell is keeping him hidden from my sight wears off.
Okay, I think you've stalled adequately. Stand by. And, oops, I went to the back one. After about a minute or so of talking back and forth with him, a man materializes where I just revealed his token there. He is a thin young man with a premature streak of gray in his dark hair. He is cradling an open leather-bound book in his arms as he converses with you. He glances around and says,
Oh, it never did last long enough.
Eye attack.
eyes attacks.
What? See, and there I was for a second being like, maybe I don't always have to be the guy who talks. Maybe.
Well, he did a good job of talking.
He did great, until, but it wasn't actually meant to talk. That was my point. Maybe I don't know if the guy, he did great. He did wonderful. And, well.
So Eyes apparently is now attacking, it sounds like.
He really wants that murder hobo label.
I guess.
Okay.
The guy's obviously crazy. He's using Ireena for experiments of some horrible nature, using her soul to get beyond the plane.
I will point out that is exactly what you would do.
No.
So Stefan,
Yes.
I would first collect powers of ultimate evil
Exactly.
and then escape.
So Stefan is trying to talk some sense into him.
Okay, so Stefan is kind of shouldering up to you and kind of interrupting you just a little bit in your plans, trying to talk some sense into you.
No, I think we kill him. I'm gonna go kill him. I'm
good with it.
If you guys are adamantly against it, I'll refrain because I don't want inter-party conflict. But
I just don't think that it is that we've exhausted our options here.
Oh, we have. The guy's insane.
Yes, insane people sometimes give you things you need.
You can't just sit there in front of me and have this conversation.
All right, I stab him.
Okay.
I think Ferris will back me. Skyda, you in?
Ferris is coming right up with you.
I don't agree with this.
I wanted to get out, but here we are.
But do you have something to say to him, Stefan? Before?
Absolutely. I've been letting you have words, so it's great. But I didn't realize you were just putting off time until you could stab
His spell ended that I could stab him.
Okay, Stefan, you managed to shoulder your way into the conversation for a moment.
So I will try to say. So you'll have to forgive my friend. I'm certain you understand the want for great power, right, to escape this place. It overwhelms some people. Sometimes it claims their own minds. Sometimes people just go crazy in front of you.
I do.
I resemble that remark.
Have you?
Sometimes it's not even because they failed sanity checks.
Have you experienced this? Can you help too?
Yes, in the last 2 minutes.
Oh, well, are you a wizard?
Yes. I went to that school.
Did you graduate?
Well, now is graduating really everything? I mean, you miss a day or two, and you can do some things.
I didn't graduate either.
See, you understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes it's not as important as what the teachers know as to what you're able to learn yourself. Yes,
I agree to a certain extent, but I do feel that the maid and the butler, well, if only I'd had a real teacher, they might have survived their ordeal.
Ah, I see. And what is it? Are they in the room with us, the maid and butler?
Oh, well, it's possible that they are in Rizia now themselves. Maybe it actually worked.
Maybe it worked. Maybe they are.
But I can't tell for sure.
Disintegrated. Okay, so, so let's have a quick conversation. Do you know where Ireena is? Perhaps I could see maybe if I got some things up my sleeve we could help with.
Do I know where she is?
Yes, so that we can get her. Do we now want to try some experimentation?
Yes. I'm thinking we just start with an arm.
Okay, an arm, yes.
Yes.
So how do I get her arm?
Well, we have to prepare everything first, of course.
Well, she has to be prepared.
Yes. Teleportation into Rizia is not something that you do lightheartedly or you do without proper preparations, of course.
Of course not.
Yes.
So, would we not want to get her ready as well?
Well, we probably do want to get her ready. We'll pull back the rug first. Let us reveal
the grandeur of the circle. And one of these decaying hounds steps off to the side. And one of these cats comes back a little bit. So that this rug here in the corner is no longer occupied. Nothing is standing on top of it.
Would you like to do the honors, my friend, or do you want to keep your dagger in your hand for when you're
I don't
ready?
trust you. Please, pull back the rug. Reveal the circle.
I guess I'm standing next to it.
At
I was
this
going to
point,
say, that's why I said, do you want to do the honors? I was talking to you.
so at this
That's all right.
point, you guys are in the room,
Yes.
and you can see. So this right here was a bookcase with some bones and stuff on it, but it didn't have a back to the bookcase. It was like some shelving, basically, that had bones and stuff on it.
Mhm.
In this corner over here, you can see a thick red blanket that is clearly covering a humanoid shape lying on the ground.
Okay. Boy. All right. So Stefan will Ice, do you want to look under the carpet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to just stand over here. I'm sorry, not here. Perhaps here is better.
As you're trying to move behind that desk, these dogs are moving and blocking your way and growling at you.
Okay.
They're not really letting you get back there.
Do you want to head outside the door?
No, I'm good right now. I think he's too crazy to do anything harmful.
It doesn't like that.
He's feeling manic.
Again, let me know because we're trying to get this set up. When we get
So I pull up the rug.
All right, you pull back the rug, lift it up, and underneath it you can see some inscriptions, some arcane runes, all inscribed in a circular pattern in this very pure blue ink, very saturated.
Someone's been holding out on the lapis.
Skyda, what are you doing back there, just standing in the doorway, looking in and seeing this transpiring and hearing this crazed conversation?
Oh goodness, I was so involved in that conversation. I guess I'm just gonna keep I can see some of the room, take a look, listen to what's going on, peer back behind me, make sure nothing's come through the other side yet.
Okay. You glance back and there's nobody back there or anything. You do notice a wig lying on the ground on that trail that you guys came in through the attic. But nothing strange.
The same black hair?
Correct. The straight black-haired wig.
Okay.
Yikes.
Duly noted.
Yep. Come in the room. Perfectly safe. Much safer.
Much safer in here.
Much safer?
Maybe not. We're just yeah.
So are you
is the man aware that the rest of us are kind of outside the door?
More than likely, yeah. You guys weren't hiding out there or anything.
No.
And you especially are standing right there in front of the doorway.
I'm standing right in front
Yeah.
of the door. Sure, I'll come in. If you guys will let me.
He's calling his dogs just a little bit closer to him.
Okay.
His cats as well are moving a little bit.
Yes, draw back the rug. Reveal the circle.
Are you removing it all the way, Eyes?
I'll leave it half covered.
Half covered? Okay.
Can I make a disadvantaged check to figure out what it is at this point?
Give me an Arcana check.
add disadvantage or regular?
Just a regular one's fine. This is definitely what you would consider to be a teleportation circle, like a magical circle of teleportation of some sorts. You glance over it for a few moments, and your arcane learning is pretty good. You definitely spot a couple runes right off the bat that have been drawn wrong. This circle is horribly flawed. If activated, it's probably going to have horrible consequences to anybody in it. It does appear to be keyed to some plane of existence that you're not familiar with at all.
Yeah, the one he keeps talking about, probably, whatever it is.
I whisper to Stefan. So, Stefan, this teleportation circle is going to kill anyone who attempts to use it. However,
So surprised.
I could pretend to fix it, but tell him that it's highly unstable and that it will only work once. And then he'll step in the teleportation circle, use
I don't
and
think
blow
he
himself
will.
up.
I don't think he will. But you can try. I think he's going to tell you that he will use it.
I'm not the words guy. I know all the words.
I will
you know
try.
how to use them.
I got you. I will try. All right. So, my friend, I've consulted with the good mage. As you know, I sort of experiment like you, but he has some refinement, a little bit of refinement, and that does not hurt anything. So, my friend, I have talked to him, and he has said that he thinks he can make some adjustments to your circle that would put it correct.
Really? He can do that?
But it will only work one time because the magic is so powerful, it'll burn out.
Burnout? I've never heard of that before.
Yes, it will burn the circle.
Burn the circle?
Yes.
That's not possible. It's a circle to Rizia. There's no fire there. It is pure blessed.
It is not about what is there. It is about the magic being so unstable.
Oh. So how long will that take to fix it?
Well, he will work on it now. It may take a few minutes. It may take an hour. I don't know. I am not. He is the expert. How long do you think it will take?
Luke, I basically want to mock up the circle as best I can, to make it look much more in line with what his expectations are, but not really fix it.
Okay, I understand.
The idea is, my understanding is he's tested this circle on others and killed them. So the objective is to get him to stand in the circle and have him use it to kill himself.
I understand what you guys are trying to attempt to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing?
What I'm going to do is make it a convincing repair to the circle.
Okay.
Without actually fixing it.
Okay.
So how long is this
This will
going
go
to
down
take?
the epic.
So how long will it take? Maybe half an hour, an hour.
How long do you think it would take, Luke?
For you to not even try to fix it, just put on a little charade. So you'd probably want to go at it for at least 15 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Because it's magic stuff. So you want to make it a convincing show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So probably a minimum of a half an hour, because that is how long good magic takes to work. The longer the better. Is that not right, my friend? We know when we are careful and we work hard, it takes a long time to get good magic working, yes?
Well, that seems reasonable. Very well, then. You fix it, and then we'll use it.
Yes.
I'll go to Rizia.
So then I will kind of meander about back and forth and see if I can meander over to here.
Okay. And Eyes, are you beginning to fix up the circle?
Yep.
Okay. Eyes has begun to fix up the circle. And Stefan, you move over to there. This man's eyes are just glued to you, Stefan, as you walk over that way.
Okay. I'll be looking out the window. I'll make sure I
Okay.
look at everything except that corner.
Okay.
I'm purposely like just not looking at it. Like I'm trying to give off the impression that that it bothers me.
Mhm.
So even if I glance at it, I'll kind of shudder. Like I don't want to look at it.
He looks at you, Skyda, and he says,
And what would you say you are?
Their protector.
I'm sorry?
Their protector.
No, I'm talking about these big things sticking out of your mouth. These tusks.
Half orc.
You have a fork in your mouth?
Half orc.
Oh! A half orc.
Yes.
I didn't know they could breed.
I'm
Interesting.
surprised as well.
That's very
Just-
interesting.
It's a scientific fact that humans can breed with anything. Ergo, the monster manual.
Oh, that's very interesting. Tell me, half orc, what is your name?
Why is it of interest to you?
Well, just curious is all. Why are you?
Skeeda.
Skeeda? Oh, I am Victor.
Pleasure.
I am the Baron's son. When he is
Oh.
dead, I will rule all of Vallaki. Well, except that I'm not going to be here.
Yes, he won't be here.
Yes.
I think we are still going to move forward with the circle.
all right, so Eyes is working on the circle.
I got
Barris
to-
is fascinated by the skeletal
I
cats.
have to
He's like,
admit, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure we should use the circle, Eyes, but I think our young gentleman here has convinced me.
He is fairly charismatic.
Yes.
All right, Eyes, give me a Arcana check as you work on this circle.
That's a good job.
All right, now I need a deception check, please.
Can I have Stefan?
Is
do
he's not really helping you with that circle.
But he's the one who's selling it.
He's the one who's telling what?
Selling it.
Selling it because I've been telling. So I mean, could I at least give an assist
Okay, sure.
because
All
I've been selling the.
right, okay, advantage Eyes
Yeah.
on your deception check.
Oh,
oh,
dude.
So you finish with patching up the circle, and Victor comes over. He's accompanied by his dogs. They're staying very close to him. And he looks down at the circle.
Well, did change a few things, but what about that symbol right there? Is that correct?
He points at one that you hadn't touched that's definitely wrong.
You said Terizia, right?
Rizia with an R.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Fix
these
it.
these planar locations are so difficult to keep in line.
Fix it.
Mhm.
All right, I'll go back to fixing it.
All right. You spend another 15 minutes, fix it up properly, and he inspects it over.
Very good. It looks better now. Is it ready? Is it ready?
Indeed.
Is there a chance that his excitement is keeping his attention fixated on circle and eyes so I can get a peek under the sheet?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
You peek under the sheet, and you definitely see Ireena lying there. She is bound, she is gagged, and she appears
Gotcha.
to be unconscious.
Gotcha. Okay. That's the information I needed. I will let the sheet go. I'll just act like I didn't do it. But now I know what we're doing for sure. So
All right.
One way or another.
Yep.
Victor looks
One way or
at
another.
you.
It's ready now? Is this ready?
Do I have to make another deception check?
Just answer the question first.
Of course.
Oh, very well then. Bring Ireena over.
Oh, didn't you know? It's not even blood powered or soul powered anymore. What it is it's relying on the planar convergence. See this line here, and I began
Yes?
to explain in technobabble the arcane theories that I have applied to a circle.
I don't understand exactly. It will work though?
Certainly, but
Well,
once.
I was going to say, did you not tell me it will only work one time?
Yes.
Well,
They
perhaps,
assume that there's a
Ice,
convergence.
we can all go, though, all right? We can all step into the circle, Ice? It will take all of us?
You wish to come to Rizia with me?
Well, we were thinking about going someplace else.
Oh,
We were
well,
thinking more Faerun, but
and Ice, so it won't work for all of us?
right,
Is that correct, Ice?
right.
That it won't work for all of us?
The reason it won't work is because we are not from Rizia.
I am not
Hey,
from
This one
Rizia
man and his
either.
two dogs.
It's because we're not from Rizia. Only something with a lineage dating back to that realm would work.
Oh, what's not gonna work at all then? You screwed it up!
What? You're not from Rizia?
No!
Why are you trying to get to Rizia?
Because it's so cold there. The blood freezes in your veins. It would be glorious.
How do you even know about this place?
Oh, I know. I've spoken with things from Rizia.
There's your connection. How will it work for you?
Well, I don't know if that's how it works. I mean, I'm not educated like Ice, but all I understand is that if it requires right now the blood from somebody from Rizia, Ice, do you still have the vial from the
Yep.
blood of the Rizian?
As a matter of fact, I do, in fact, have some blood of a Rizian.
You have blood. The blood of a denizen of Rizia.
It's frozen, yes, Ice, because remember, it's a frozen place. So it's a frozen vial.
Do you guys actually have something that's frozen in a vial?
Not frozen, but I have bits.
So you have a lot of bits, man. You might have something.
You have a lot of bits? What does that mean?
He picks up things.
Oh,
pieces
okay.
of
Okay.
things.
Okay.
These gross trophies.
Yes.
Really gross trophies. I'm trying to find where it is on
Bring
the
it back.
character
I'm gonna get a drink.
sheet. Does anybody see like this free section where you like put some notes on like extra things?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what
Oh,
about
you know, I'm looking at Brotor's character sheet. That
oh,
would
yeah, that wouldn't help
explain a
you.
lot. Brotor has nothing. Eyes collects crap. Let's see. A pouch containing human skin and numerous teeth that I collected from Death House.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
There we go.
It's not frozen though.
But a tooth will serve.
Do you have a freezing spell?
I have a spell called Chill Touch, but it neither is a touch spell nor a chill spell.
Nor chill spell, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything like that.
Oh, what is taking so long?
I pull out a single tooth from my bag of teeth that I collected from Death House.
Okay.
There we go.
What is this?
A tooth of Arizian.
Tooth of Arisian. Doesn't look like an icicle to me.
It does not, as you know, it is not the environment is not hospitable to ice.
Yeah, it warmed up.
Oh. Well, that's very good. All right, well, how's this work? Let's get this going before my father catches us.
All right.
I want to quickly.
I put the tooth in the circle.
Because you are the aspiring wizard, please find a way. Come back for us when you get out. Will you?
So,
will you promise
give
to come
him-
back for us?
I give him the tooth and tell him hold on to it and then concentrate heavily on Teresia.
Let me take the dogs with him.
Takes the tooth. You guys had said that it would only take one
We did
many,
We
many
won't take the
times.
dogs.
So he is not offering to do
Correct.
that.
That makes sense.
All
It
right.
would only work once.
No, I always said it was. I made sure it was only one person. So,
He has the
that's clear.
tooth.
All right. Please just promise that when you get where you're going, you will come back for us, right? You will come back and save us all.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. As much as I hate giving up my chance to leave, if you promise to come back, I will await your return.
All right, now for the casting of the spell.
And he opens up this big leather-bound book and begins chanting from it.
Okay.
The runes beneath him begin to flare to life, glowing blue, magic radiating upward around him in a column. This column of magic begins to spiral around in a circle, moving faster and faster and faster. This frigid cold fills the room even more than it did before. And you can barely see him. His skin is becoming covered by a rime of frost. There's this elated, euphoric look all across his face, mouth wide in a smile, eyes expectant as he finishes this spell. And then his body is covered with a layer of ice, and the ice begins to implode in upon itself, crushing him in. And you can see his whole body just getting squashed together into this pile of flesh and blood and bone.
Oh.
And then everything turns a deep blue and then explodes outward. It's caught up in this spiraling column of blue magical energy. And you see standing in the middle of that circle, not a flesh and blood creature, but a shadow of his former self, for sure. A blue shadow, a deep blue shadow. And there is a look of betrayal on his face, of someone who's been betrayed. Anger flashes through his eyes. And then this magical spiral sucks back down into the magical circle. And all you see standing there is this blue shadow. And this voice says, "What have you done?"
You said Teresia, right?
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Make sure you select your token first. And let's see if I can get this to work properly. Hey, it worked. Oh, did I nat 20'd my initiative. Look at that.
That's no good.
I'm pretty
Yikes.
good.
Don't forget Brotor.
Yeah, it looks like we rolled for Brotar already.
You know, I liked it better before we
Oh, there
turned
he
him
is.
into a undead creature.
Right? Well, you make your choices, and sometimes they're the right ones, and sometimes they're not.
You know, someone once told me that when you have to make a choice between doing the right thing and then doing the kind thing, that you should always do the kind thing.
Oh,
I
no.
replied, always do the funniest thing.
Yeah.
And that's what we did.
You did the funniest. I agree. That was the funniest.
I rolled initiative. I know I rolled 20s on 2 of my guys' initiatives. The cats.
No.
The cats and Victor's. So the cats are going to go first.
It'd have been funnier if it killed,
2 of these cats are launching themselves at Skyda.
Okay.
Claws flashing, mouths snapping at you. Oh, geez, I have a +0 to hit. Both of them are unable to penetrate your thick hide. Another cat wheels around and launches itself at Varys, hissing at you. You manage to hold it at bay without too much difficulty.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Another one, 3 of them launch themselves at Stefan. These skeletal cats, flesh clinging to their bones, launching at you. Oh, one of them hits. Look at that. Claws slashing at your face for 1 damage.
For 1. Alrighty.
Now you have cat scratch fever. Sorry, it will never heal.
And then,
Ow! Why? No, sorry.
please make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. This is a horrible disease. I'm sorry, you failed. Your face melts off.
Whoa, is that what happened in Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Right. They got cat scratched. Yeah.
And Victor, this blue, shadowy, whatever you turned him into, begins casting a spell. And
by chance, is he wait. Wait, does Warcaster count here?
why?
Oh, never mind. There was Mage Slayer. Sorry, I got my feats confused.
Okay. Begins
That sounds
casting
great. This doesn't do anything.
a spell, and he disappears.
It's actually Nigel in disguise.
Oh, very nice. Eyes. You're up.
Seeing that he just vanished.
Count the spot.
Oh yeah, what reaction to understand what spell he cast?
Oh, when he was casting? Okay, you can use your reaction.
Okay.
Give me an Arcana check, please.
19.
Greater invisibility.
Crap, not that one.
That one.
Do I know approximately what square he's in?
Yep, when he cast it, he was right there in the middle of the circle.
Yep. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. Is this dim light?
Is this dim light? Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade. I'm going to upcast it at 3rd level. I'm going to attack him.
Yeah, the only current illumination in this room is the diffused sunlight coming in through the windows. So we can consider this dim light.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to use my silver dagger here for my attack roll. I have advantage. He's invisible, gives me disadvantage. I'm going to roll normal.
You have advantage because why?
Because the Shadow Blade gives you advantage in dim light.
Okay. Is this a concentration spell?
It is a concentration spell.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
It's 1 minute? Okay.
And I miss. Wait, I'm going to buy this one.
You're going to
why isn't
buy
that
it?
an advantage? Oh, no, because it was a straight roll. I'm going to use spend luck points.
Okay.
Except I have none. Never mind.
Okay. So eyes slashes at the air and hits nothing.
Yep.
Is it all, sir?
Yes.
Lord, you're up.
I'm going to turn undead.
Brotlord is turning undead.
Yep.
That's what he always does.
Go over there. Each undead that you can see, that can see or hear you, so it's not me seeing them, has to make a savings throw against my spellcasting DC, which is 15.
What level is Brotlord? Is a cleric.
He is a 5th level cleric.
He is a 5th level cleric. Okay. So he instantly destroys undead that are CR 1/2 or lower if they fail their saving throw. What's your saving throw DC?
15.
15. And is that 30-foot radius?
Yes.
All right. How many cats do I have? 7?
6.
6?
It's only 6 on the map.
Okay, nice. Thought I had 7. Maybe it's whatever.
Somebody might be standing on one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Somebody might be on one, but whatever. We'll figure it out. And I have these two guys here. Wisdom saves. Nice. And excellent.
And him?
Yeah, did we turn him into an undead by chance?
I'm not at liberty to discuss out of character concerns in front of you. Sorry.
All right. And Brotor is going to go right here and close the door.
Closes the door.
Yep.
All right. Doors open
I think
inward.
he'll provoke.
So, yeah.
I think he provokes from that cat.
Oh, he did. You did provoke from a cat. Oh, that cat totally swipes at you as you move away from it.
I take it none of the cats exploded.
What's Brotor's hit points or armor class?
18.
18? It hits
Yeah.
Brotlord for 1 damage.
Damn, this is hard to keep track of. I also have a bonus action left, don't I?
For Brotlord?
Yeah, for Brotlord.
Okay. So you close that
so-
door.
Got a spell here called Spiritual Beer Keg. And I will cast that.
You're casting Spiritual Beer Keg?
Yeah. And I'm gonna target that guy.
What does that spell do?
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay, you're doing Spiritual Weapon. Okay. All right. All right. There you go. That is your Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. And it will attack.
Oh, why won't you resize? Piece of junk. Let's go. There we go. All right. And that is going to be controlled by Joe. There you go. You are now in control of your Spiritual Beer Keg.
Armor class 13.
It's hitting the undead dog thing.
Yeah.
13? That misses.
Okay. That's it.
None of the cats exploded from the turn undead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. So Brotlord does his little turn undead thing, calling out to what's your deity, Brotlord?
Linar.
Okay, there we go.
Lyra.
all of these cats, the bones explode apart, are pulverized, just become like puffs of dust in the air as you turn them.
So no point of damage to Brotlord.
Yes. Yep. You wouldn't have taken that damage because that cat wasn't there. Okay, good.
All right.
And
I am finally done.
you're finally done. And Brotlord went too? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Varys, you're up.
Can we tell if the dogs have been turned? I don't remember if there's a visual effect or not.
They definitely are cowering against the ground now, starting to inch away from Brotlord. They're kind of whining a little bit. So it does appear that
But we
they have
can't
been.
see them anyway.
It does appear that they have been affected.
Well, I'm gonna break the effect probably, but we gotta get rid of them, so. Move up there and bash the heck out of this one. Just as I can't see the other guy to hit him. Quarterstaff. I'm gonna bet 11 doesn't hit.
11 does not hit. Glances off from his tough hide.
Quarterstaff.
Again, a miss.
And why not? 14?
Hits him solidly, bounces off. You got to put more elbow grease into it, dude.
Ah, then I didn't break the turning at least.
True.
Good way to think of the bright side.
I'm trying.
Stefan, you are up.
All right. So first, I'm going to move to here.
Hides under the rug.
I put the rug over my head, and I am going to, however, stand on top of it to try and keep anybody from grabbing her.
Okay, so you're straddling her body.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. And then I will use a spell. This
That's
one here.
She will be thankful after. No, now is not the time.
This is none of your business. Look away. No, so I'm going to.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna,
nothing.
we're just gonna
We
move
don't want to
on.
go there. Let's not even. So, Eldritch Blast.
Which Poochie are you targeting, sir?
This one here.
All right, that slams into it hard.
And I got one more.
Come on, roll 20.
Guys,
I have
can't you
faith.
dispel magic yet?
And
12 probably misses.
the second blast goes wide.
Yeah. Okay. That's my
Whoa.
turn.
Hey, watch it.
And Skida, was it Skida? Have I been saying it wrong the whole time?
It was originally Skida, but you said Skida, and I've been going with it. I intentionally gave him the wrong name. So
Okay. So
that's all right.
Skida, you're up.
I'm going to whack the dog closest to me.
You have like a great axe. What do you have, an axe or something?
Battle axe.
Battle axe. Okay, sweet. Oh,
Nice.
That's a nat 20.
crits that dog. Or how much damage?
And I am one-handed with this because I have a shield in the other hand.
Okay, excellent. How much damage is that then? Is that 19? I think that's about right.
Yes, it
I don't know
looks
how to
like.
crit with this. What is... Oh, wait. Does that include my savage attacks?
Oh,
Probably not.
yeah, it probably doesn't. You get an extra
No,
die.
it looks like it does not.
Yeah,
No,
you get an
I
extra
get
die.
an extra damage die on top of that.
Yep. Good old half
So-
orcs.
So 1d8 plus 2.
Like half orcs and dwarves are my go-to barbarians.
Yeah.
The barbarian
Halflings.
elves are hilarious.
So we had plus 6.
Yeah.
All
That
right.
is
So 24.
Nice.
24.
In Pathfinder, there was no size restriction to grappling creatures. So my gnome barbarian would grapple dragons.
Jeez.
That seems like something I would nerf immediately.
Yeah. Right.
And
It's like a GM should step on that one.
yep, crushed. All right, so Brotlord vaporized all of these little kitty cats. And these two dogs now have been shaken out of their terrified state by the repeated attacks around them. This one right here is going to launch itself. Well, hold
I
on a
have
second.
a second attack still.
Okay. Skida, go ahead with your second attack.
Level 5.
No, it's cool.
Hey, man.
I thought we
You
were
got
all set.
excited.
I was
Well, you did it.
excited.
You
I was
gotta
so
watch. He
excited.
cheats all the time.
I don't cheat.
He does. You gotta watch him.
You gotta watch him
20
constantly. Cats that have been blood already are doing damage to us.
22 hits.
He'll be like,
For
and I got 9 magic
another
missiles, so let me.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. All right. Since you guys are making fun of me, I have doubled their hit points, and they now have extra attacks.
You'd
Legendary.
have done that anyway.
Right. Ferris is gonna get killed.
It's been coming since we started. I might as well. Then I play non-crazy character.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can always go out the window. So
Ed Robinson Jr. in chat says that his spiritual weapon is a pheasant.
Oh, that's very nice.
Totally leads to the rubber chicken.
Yep.
All right, this
Spiritual rubber chicken.
this Poochie right here, faces Varys, opens its mouth, takes a deep breath in, and then exhales. This black cloud full of silvery specks descends over you, Varys. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
yeah, I haven't rolled a decent roll today, so I don't think this is going to be it. Nope.
Nope.
19 points of necrotic damage, sir, as your flesh
There's collapses.
begins to melt off you. Varys is now this big sloppy mess, skin melted, hair, everything. You can see bone and sinew. It's just almost turned into an ooze as he lies there. And this dog right here turns to Skyda, who got her 2 attacks on it, and opens its mouth and breathes this black silvery flecked breath over you. For a Constitution saving throw, please.
I want to point out this is all Stefan's fault.
Oh,
Oh dear God.
You don't have an excuse either.
No, I don't.
50,
You've got
no
a good con
excuse.
save.
15 points of necrotic damage as your skin begins to pull away from your flesh. It's kind of sagging down around you. Feels very uncomfortable.
Okay.
And those were my Poochies. We are at the top of the... Are they going to move at all? No, I think they'll stay right there. That guy will stay right there. No, this one's probably going to move to right there. Yeah, we'll have him move right there.
Yeah, because Varys isn't up, so.
Yeah. Okay, Poochies are done. Top of the order. Go ahead and discuss.
Well, thank goodness for Brotor's Spare the Dying again.
I also have
How
one of
much
those.
sanity do I lose this time for going down? I know,
Yeah,
but he does
Brotor's
his
got a
range
bonus action,
automatically.
spare the dying. at
Oh, yeah,
range.
Oh, yes.
I also have it at range, but yeah.
Yeah, let's resolve those things for you going down. So sanity points. Oh, okay. So I have some new rules too that I kind of
Yeah.
fleshed up. So when any character drops to 0 hit points in combat, all characters in the party must make sanity checks. So a sanity check, you roll D100, and you have to get underneath your current number of sanity points. If you roll underneath your sanity points, then you succeed. If you roll over them, then you fail. So Skyda, you're going to have 100 sanity points
Okay.
because you're new to this system.
She's a half orc. She should start with like at least 80.
Start with fewer.
So it's a D100.
Yes, D100. Oof. Although it's good. Low is good. And Kevin, did you pass?
Yep, that's under.
How many sanity points do you have?
97.
97. Okay. Joel probably passed. And Varys?
Wasn't sure of being dead if I rolled or if I just lost.
It's a combination of both.
That's not under,
So-
is it?
No, it's definitely not under.
Oh man, you're crazy.
Did
I'm under mine.
did Brotlord
Oh,
and
that
Eyes
was-
both passed?
I'm trying to find where he has got it written
Okay,
down.
you let me know when you get that. And then Varys, you lose 2 sanity points. And you suffer an effect from the short-term madness table. Let's take a
Like
look.
being dead.
Well, once you come back, you'll have a short-term madness effect. Roll a D100 for me.
Sure, why not?
12. All right, the character feel... Oh, it's long-term madness. Where's short-term madness? There we go. The character retreats into his or her mind and becomes paralyzed. The effect ends if the character takes any damage. And the short-term madness lasts for 1d10 minutes.
Okay.
I got 3 minutes. So if you come back to your conscious, you are paralyzed, retreating into your mind for the next 3 minutes, unless you take damage.
Goody.
And then you also have a lingering injury. Give me a D12 roll, please.
Sure.
An 8.
Yep.
All right. This one is... I'm going to paste it into the chat here. You are winded. You got the wind knocked out of you. On your turn in combat, you can either move or take an action, but not both. And that condition lasts until you spend an entire round without using your movement or action, or until you receive magical healing. So
Hey,
basically,
good news. I'll be laying there paralyzed.
yeah. So you'll get your
That's
breath
true.
back. That's true. So, all right. So
It's irrelevant for at least for a while. But
yeah. All right. Now we're at the top of the order. What would you guys like to discuss?
I'm gonna keep hunting the invisible dude, and Brotor is going to spare the dying. And yeah, that's it.
That's all he's doing.
He's gonna attack the.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
the
That
other
makes sense.
critter.
Then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to make sure that he wasn't just using spare the dying. Yeah.
I'm going to lay there and ooze and then possibly twitch, depending on the level of ooze I'm doing.
Though. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to continue to stand here and pew pew for now.
Probably just gonna keep attacking the dog.
I think Eyes will cast Bless this round, too.
We need to start fighting people with armor.
All right. We don't reroll initiative in this. Yeah, we don't. Okay, so Brotlord, you can hear the door, or you see the door open just a tiny, tiny bit. Not much, just a crack. Just enough so say that somebody could see into the room. And then you see a small little bead come through the crack in the door, land right there, roughly, and explode in a blue haze of ice shards and frigid, freezing energy. These waves of energy roll for 20 feet, so stand by. I actually don't think it's going to hit Stefan.
Oop.
It's like
20 feet it won't.
Right there. It doesn't. So Stefan, you in the corner are spared from that. Everybody else in the room gets hit by these blue waves of energy and ice shards that spread out. And I need a Constitution saving throw from everyone, please. Except for Stefan.
What do I do?
You still make a Constitution saving throw. I believe you only automatically fail dexterity saving throws when you're unconscious.
I think
I
you have
just don't know how the
disadvantage. on
damage is going to matter.
All right, the DC is excellent. All right, so Joe, holy crap. So Brotlord, that's Brotlord. Brotlord, you take 28 points of cold damage.
Okay, Brotlord goes down.
Brotlord goes down. Skyda. You should start raging, Skyda, at some point, but
I'm not
She's
a
not a
barbarian.
barbarian.
oh, you're not a barbarian?
Fighter.
No, I'm not. I am a fighter.
Oh, I had this vision of you being a half-orc barbarian.
Nope.
All right, so Skyda, you take half damage. You made your save for 14 points of cold damage. Eyes failed. You will take 28 points of damage. Varys
Also go down.
also goes down. Varys, you made your saving throw, so you will, you take an automatic death saving throw. Failure. So Eyes has one failure.
Oh, wait.
Or not Eyes,
Shoot.
Varys.
It's too late.
For what?
I can, as a reaction, give myself +4 to a saving throw.
Probably before the result is known.
Before the result is known.
See,
Never
I can do it after. So, not that I needed to, but I thought you might be talking about that. But that's Divine Soul.
So we
No,
have.
it's-
So who went down? Eyes went down as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Eyes is down.
Ooh.
Skyda is down.
No, I'm not.
He's not down.
I am not.
I'm
down.
I'm sorry, not Skyda.
Rotor.
Eyes. Wait, Eyes, are you down?
Rotor and Eyes are both down.
They're both down. Oh, jeez. So 3 are down. Varys got slammed by this thing while he was down. Stefan, you are in the corner, being spared from all of these horrible things happening around you.
Yeah, I see that.
And oh, that's very nice. You all hear. Well, I'm sorry. 2 of you hear out in the attic.
So he's outside the room, right? That's where we hear the voices.
That's well, both of your characters are down, but
Yeah.
everybody else, yes. You heard this giggling from this Victor guy outside the room. Yes. And Eyes is on the ground. So death saving throws, stand by. Brotlord also down. Death saving throw.
I can see them.
Well, don't. Why are you in chat? How
No,
can you see them?
It's showing up
Showing
in
up in roll 20.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it going to everybody? Okay, I'm gonna re-roll them with my own dice, my physical dice.
Yeah. I was gonna say like there's a way you have to do a setting up
Yeah,
in that little
okay.
dice roller.
Okay, my bad.
You have to click on GM.
Oh. So I re-rolled them. Brotlord, at the beginning of your turn, you regain 1 hit point, and you are conscious, and you can take your turn. You got lucky. I actually rolled a 20 when I re-rolled them. What would you like to do, Brotlord?
Oh, it's his turn.
Yes.
Crap, I was just gonna
You have-
nod off.
No, you have 1 hit
Um,
point.
All right, let's see. So I'm gonna spare the dying on Varys.
That stabilizes him, right?
That just stabilizes him.
Okay.
And I'm also going to use healing word. Nope, not healing word. Cure wounds. And I'm gonna upcast it.
Hold on a second. Spare the dying is a cantrip, but it costs an action.
Yeah. So he's a
Not for
grave
him.
cleric.
He can do bonus at Grave Cleric.
He's a bonus action as a grave cleric.
He can bonus action spare the dying.
Yep.
Okay, that's a grave cleric thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just posted it.
Okay, cool.
Maybe I posted the right thing.
I don't think so.
You didn't, but I know what you're talking about.
All right, and then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at a higher level.
On.
Eyes.
Okay.
Was it asking me for advantage or not? All right, so that's 17.
Okay, so 17 points of healing into eyes.
Yep.
So he is no longer conscious. Hold on a second, though. We have Brotlord. We got some sanity stuff to take care of. So Brotlord went down. Brotlord loses 6 sanity, and Eyes lost 4 sanity. And I need everyone to make a sanity check, please.
Assuming only the conscious people, since it's not like I know.
Yes, you do not need to do it.
Good.
Because I got none left.
And then please let me know if you failed your sanity check.
So I don't know if Brotor made his.
Why not?
Because I can't find his sanity score anywhere on his character sheet.
Okay, what did he roll? Did you
Would
roll
he
for
have
him?
to make one? He was
He had a
unconscious.
93 after losing 6 sanity. So I'm pretty sure he failed.
Yeah, he probably failed. Anybody else fail?
No.
No.
Okay.
Do we have to make 2 sanity scores for 2 people going down?
I'm just gonna do it for 1 for right now.
Okay.
It's like simultaneous. Got popped. So we'll do that. So Brotlord, please give me a D100 roll. A 32. All right. The character becomes frightened and must use his or her action and movement each round to flee from the source of the fear. And that is going to last for 10 minutes.
Since I don't know where the source of my fear is.
You're probably just going to cower in terror where you are.
Okay.
Okay, so so you write these rules, and then as you start to play them, you start to see what they actually mean.
Mm-hmm.
This would be absolutely debilitating to do this because we
Frightened?
we have one character who's paralyzed for 3 minutes, completely out of the fight if he ever comes back. You're going to be frightened and not be able to do anything but run away for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
These if we do these rules, they're going to be completely crazy.
It's true.
Fortunately, the frightened condition can be overcome with a protection from evil.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with overcoming it. I'm really just concerned with the. So we're going to get rid of for right now. Just forget about the short-term magic madness stuff. So your frightened condition and your paralyzed condition. Let's just throw those out and ignore those. I think we just found in like a few minutes of playtesting that those aren't going to work. So forget about those. We'll come back to that later. Let's just continue for now.
You could give them a save at the end of every round or something.
We could. I don't want to go through it right now, though. We're just going to throw them out, and I'll take it back to the drawing table.
Okay.
All right. That's what playtesting is for. It didn't take long to figure the problem with that.
Yeah.
All right. And so Brotlord got your thing. You used a bonus action, used an action. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You're still prone, I believe.
Oh, I suppose standing up would be useful.
Stand up. Okay.
Actually, does the door open inward?
Inward. Yep. OSHA approved.
Lean against it.
Okay, so you're gonna lean against it and push it closed.
Yeah.
Okay. So Brotlord closes the door and is now leaning against it to keep it closed. Varys, you're up. No, you're down. You're not bleeding out though. You have been stabilized. Stefan, you're up.
Okay. I was just looking up something to figure out if I could do all this in one action. So Varys is stable. I feel like it's more important to if I get him up and they put him right back down, that's no good. So I'm going to I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points. I'm going to twin and distance spell a second level inflict wounds on each of these doggies.
All right. That sounds like fun.
Okay, so 22 to hit
That will hit.
and 22 damage to the first one, which I guess is this one.
All right.
And then cast it again for the twin spell. Oh, I missed.
Totally missed.
Hang on. Make sure I can't adjust that with my special thing. I missed by a lot, so I don't think so.
You rolled
yeah.
a 1. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed by a lot. If it were close, I'd worry about it because I do have something I could use to adjust it. And I'm not talking about luck points. I have something of my own.
Oh, okay.
But I have a divine soul thing.
Okay.
But it wouldn't get enough. I don't think it get close enough, so I'm going to let it go.
All right.
And I don't think I have any bonus action. I'm just going to hold my ground here.
All right. Who's next? Skyda.
Okay, first things first, I would like to bonus action use my second wind.
Very good.
So I Goodness. Can I just roll a d10 and on roll 20 and add 5 to that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep.
Because otherwise I'm going to sit here and look for it for a while.
Yeah, no problem.
So I gain 8 hit points.
All right. So you are feeling better.
Yeah, math is hard. And then, well, kind of got to get this down. So 2 attacks against the one closest to me.
All right.
So the actions. Roll to hit.
Solid hit.
Okay. So that's
5 points of damage.
5 damage.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, second attack.
No, you did that 5 damage, and immediately I was in my head. I was like, did she add her rage damage to it too?
Sorry to disappoint. So I guess second attack. 19 to hit.
Hits.
For another 8.
8 points of damage. So you are hacking away at this diseased undead hound. And with your final blow, would you like to kill it or spare its life?
Good question.
She's got to think about that.
I'm gonna kill it.
All right. Would you like to describe the manner of its demise?
Kind of very upset that I took so much damage from such a really bad Constitution saving throw. This is the part where I wish I was a barbarian. I'm upset and I'm angry and I'm hurt. So I just kind of slash it the first time, and after it shows a sign of weakness as it turns, I'm going to go back and just slash one-handed right back into it and send it to the ground.
Your axe sinks in deeply, quite satisfyingly, as it falls to the ground, spasms, and dies. Its chest cavity bursts open, and within you can see a big wad of black hair. Is that all, ma'am? Any movement or anything?
Not sure how much I want to step over it. Especially.
You can walk over me. I'm not objecting.
Still puts me really adjacent to it. What have I got to lose? Long way around. I'm going to
Your life.
come over here instead.
All right, you leap over the desk and jump
Long
in front
way
of
around.
Ferris. Oh, you went with
I
the
go
long...
around the desk.
Okay, goes around the desk.
Making things difficult for you, man.
All right, but you are now standing there next to this remaining hound. And it is the hound's turn. All right, so... Oh... Well, Stefan just smoked it, but now you're standing next to it, so I suppose it'll turn around and take a gander at you. Let's see if I get my breath weapon back. Ooh. It faces you. It opens its mouth, inhales deeply, and then lunges at you, teeth slashing at you.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nice hit for 9 piercing damage and 11 necrotic damage. So 20 damage total as its teeth sink in.
Would a 19 AC make a difference?
I'm sorry, what are you asking?
I have the shield spell, add +5 to my AC.
Okay, so let me rephrase this. It hits. Would you like to shield?
Hits.
Would you like to shield? I don't actually tell you if it's going to work or not. You have to make the decision, and then you'll find out.
Cool. I have a couple spell slots. I would like to use it.
All right, you shield up, making your armor class 19.
19 instead.
Dang. Very good. Unfortunately, I rolled a 20 on my hit, so it does still sink in.
Darn.
20 points of damage.
Okay.
How are you looking?
Moderately wounded is the answer.
Yes. Welcome to my gaming group. Everybody always looks moderately wounded.
Am I allowed to say how many I have?
No, don't tell him.
Okay.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him?
Don't tell him.
Except Stefan,
Don't tell
he
me.
can use a deception check to make it so he looks perfectly healthy.
That's
or
right.
Near death.
That's right. Whichever I feel like. Exactly.
All right. My guy's done. So top of the order. Go ahead and discuss. So it looks like we have Varys is still out. Brotlord and Eyes are now awake and have been healed up a tiny bit.
Yeah, so Brotlord's going to bring Varys back up.
We deal with the invisible guy. That's the big question.
Well, hopefully dungeon standard player door tricks work, at least for a little bit.
If only our wizard could cast dispel magic.
The cleric can cast dispel magic. And why dispel magic?
So he's visible and we can beat him up.
Oh. There's better spells for making people visible.
So use one of them.
I don't have any.
Well, that's my point. I'm laying here burbling, so it's not like I'm helping anything.
I'm going to kill this dog,
That's the plan.
Yeah, but then we got to figure out what to do about the wizard, because I don't think he's going to be happy with this. Your plan to fix the circle didn't succeed.
It's true.
No.
Well, it did, kind of.
It killed him. I mean,
No, it didn't.
now he's undead.
Not in the
So-
way we had hoped.
It would have been more efficient to let the fighter kill him with her axe. I'm still blaming Stefan.
Yeah,
Ah.
Stefan talked me out of stabbing him in the face.
Yeah. We did.
Well, and then, then he snapped the other dog out of the turn, so both dogs got to attack us. Focus damage, man.
This
Focus
might
damage.
have worked out in the end. Maybe we would have had to
Maybe
kill
does.
him twice before.
Yeah, that's true. He could have been one of those bosses behind the bosses.
Right.
But
There you
now he is outside where he can actually leave the building and we cannot.
by his description, I think he went incorporeal. So I don't think closing the door is going to matter much.
Yeah. Well, how did he get through the door in the first place? Did he leave before, or we just didn't see him?
As you guys stand there discussing what in the world you're going to do, a segment of the door explodes inward. Flaming splinters scatter the room. A couple of them are lying on Brotlord's shoulders. And you hear some laughing from outside.
You think a flimsy door will stop me?
Eyes, it's your turn.
Oh, sweet. It stopped him.
They'll run out of spells eventually, right?
I'm going to cast Shadow Blade and then Booming Blade him. Blooming Blade the dog.
Blooming Blade.
Blooming onion. It's like Outback Steakhouse, the blooming onion.
He's gonna blooming onion the dog.
Yes, I'm going to Orlando Bloom the dog. I have advantage on this roll. 14 to hit.
14 to hit on the dog. That is a miss, good sir.
Lame.
Yes, you are.
Mm.
Wait a sec. That's not a hit.
That's damage roll, dude.
That's
what
damage.
are you doing? How
Does that
about
mean
you
that
roll
he's
an
supposed to
attack
make
roll?
a save?
Oh, it
No.
must be. Yeah.
Oh, you
No,
have
I
to
have
make an
to make an
attack roll to get Booming Blade, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One sec. Let me make an attack roll.
I'm like, it's a really good damage roll, not very good attack roll.
You've been playing
There,
D&D longer.
17 to hit.
17 to hit.
17 to hit. That will hit.
So 6 piercing damage, 8 thunder.
Okay.
Or no. Not this piercing damage. It's 2d8.
I was gonna say Shadow Blade's different, right?
Yep. So 11 psychic damage and 8 thunder damage.
So 11 psychic damage and 8 thunder damage.
Yeah.
And that second roll is what he takes if he moves, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You do some stuff to the dog. It's looking very bad shape.
So I get a bonus action.
Is that all, sir?
And I am going to open the door, or what's left of it.
Eyes is opening the door.
Yeah.
Brotlord is leaning against it.
Is it attacked enough that I can get through?
Is it what?
So you described the door as being blown to bits?
I mean, there's a big hole like that in the side of the door.
Yeah. Can I get through it?
I don't think so. You're wearing heavy armor and stuff. You're not getting through that hole. No. It's
Yeah,
not
but
big
also
enough.
I'm a twerp.
You're a dwarf. Dwarves
Twerp.
are even wider.
Twerp.
Twerp. No, the door needs
Like-
to be opened before you can
Okay.
get through it.
Um,
It's not. The hole's not
Can
big
I-
enough.
can I yank it open and hope Lord lets me?
I mean, you would explicitly describe a Brotlord as like leaning against the door, holding it closed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
would he move with the door if I pushed it aside?
I'll allow him to use his reaction
Okay.
to move to one side,
Okay. And I open the door.
and you open the door. Okay.
And move out to here.
Okay. Moving out to there.
That's all I got. All right.
And that's all he's got. Brotlord, you're up.
Brotlord is going to move over to Varus, cast Cure Light Wounds on him.
That spell doesn't exist anymore.
It's true.
That's
Cure
true.
wounds.
It's Cure Light when you cast it at first level.
It's
Uh,
technically the only level it exists at. The rest of them are all upcasts.
I'm gonna upcast it to second.
Oh, so it's cure moderate.
But I will be honest.
Yeah, Cure Moderate Wounds.
I
So
like
since-
the upcasting effect. I will
So I-
say that. That's
yeah,
one of
I
the-
feel
Yeah,
like-
I'm not against it. It's just funny.
Since everyone is only ever moderately wounded, and you just cast cure moderate wounds, Varus should be fully healed, right?
It'll be fully healed, yeah.
Yeah.
15 hit
I'll
points.
take it.
15 hit points.
And I'm gonna use Brotlord's bonus action to have his spiritual keg club this dog.
Does he have? Is it concentration or not?
It's not
It's not
concentration. No.
Oh, cool.
No,
I don't
spiritual weapon is
remember.
not.
Club's the dog.
I never got to use it when I was the cleric.
Then give me 1 second while I figure out how spiritual weapons club dogs.
Well, hopefully.
15,
15 hits.
8 force damage.
8 force damage. And would you like to describe how the keg kills this dog?
Absolutely. So the spigot comes flying around and catches the thing in the mouth, and then the valve goes, and a fire hose of Brotor's best fills the dog until it inflates like a balloon and explodes with a frothy foam.
So its body explodes all over the interior of the room. Foam is all over the walls and stuff like that. Mixed among the foam, you guys see big clumps of black hair slowly sliding down the walls. Foamy essence. And that was an exceptional description, sir. Please take 6 luck points.
All right. I'm going to give him to Brotor somehow. Because it was the power of his keg that inspired me.
Fair. That's great. And is that all, sir?
Yeah.
Varys, your eyes flitter open. You don't feel so good. Brotlord is leaning over you, and you got ale all over your face. You have no idea why you're covered in ale.
You gotta find a better way to heal than that. So, hey, Brat, any idea where the bad guy went? As I'm standing up, since I have no clue what happened.
I sent him to a better place.
Fair. All right.
So we're done?
No, there's bad guys outside. The invisible wizard
Alright.
is still flinging crap at us.
All right. Well, I guess I'll head outside and hope to not get killed by the invisible wizard. Now, let's see. Stand up is half of it.
Mhm.
And I'm assuming this would be difficult terrain to go over the table.
Yeah, moving over the table is difficult terrain. If you're moving through this cluttered attic, anywhere that's not along that path is a difficult terrain too.
That's what I figured. And let's see. So 10, 20, I can get about there, we'll call it.
Okay.
I got like 3 feet of movement left, but also might use that. Going to protect this person if I still can. That's really all I can do because
That's
I
all
don't
you
have any
got?
clue where the guy is.
All right. Stefan.
Unless I run into him on the way.
Did you use your action?
I dashed to get
dashed.
that far.
Okay,
So I had to
gotcha.
stand up.
Understood.
Stand up and move and then dash to get there.
Okay. Stefan, you're up.
So I'm going to pick up Ireena.
All right. You pick up.
She's unconscious.
She is. You pick her up. You have her.
Okay. I'm going to
How strong are you, Stefan?
not strong.
Okay, so this is very burdensome. You're
Yep.
difficult terrain carrying her.
In fact, really not strong. So,
yeah, she's very burdensome, dude.
Okay. I will just make my way to. Can I go to? Let's see. I'd have to go around this. So
Yeah, that's like a
Can I get to
shelving that stands in front of you.
Can I get to here?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get to right there where that Poochie is. Basically.
I don't want to get to there.
He blew up all over the room anyway.
Unless you.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in.
If you dash, you can move 30 feet.
That's fine. Then I would like to do that. I don't want to be in range of. I don't want to be seen in the doorway.
Okay.
So that's the. So let's see. 5, 10. Wait, stop there. Q 15, 20. Q 25, 30. So I can get to here with a dash.
And you take Ireena with you.
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep us out of the doorway
Mhm.
so that it keeps her safe.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but you know those pupils that were standing in the corner. Yeah, they're just covered with a layer of ice after that icy explosion.
Yeah.
And is that all, sir?
Yep, that's all right now.
Okay, Skyda, gear up.
Okay. Well. Still don't know where the guy is. And I kind of want to stick around Brotor at the moment. Let's just say I'm very glad I used my second wind. And 10, 15. I don't think I can go through Brotor, can I? So I'm gonna move here. I'm actually just gonna wait in here because I could. No, don't wait in here. I don't know. I'm ready to go down here shortly. So.
Do you have any healing potions you can drink? So you used a little bit of movement.
No, I don't.
You don't have any healing potions?
I do not.
Oh. Sad. Somebody should give her some.
Like any of us have any.
You don't have any healing potions?
They've all been used up.
Oh,
and you
dear.
haven't let us buy more.
Mostly, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
That's so sad.
I mean, I'm sure Stefan has a
I'm
dozen
sure
or
it's
so
sad.
stashed away, but
I
the
do
rest of
not
us are out.
have
He's
two.
On his healing potion hat.
It's
And
a
then I-
double beer hat. It's a beer hat, yeah, with straws.
Right.
He took a point of damage. He needs to drink it.
It's true.
So that original fireball came through the door and hit the top of the room.
The ice ball. Yeah.
The ice ball. It said fireball. Sorry.
Yeah, it came into
It's
the
the
room
same
and
thing.
Okay,
it came into the room and
so
blew up.
far,
Yeah.
10. So actually, I'm going to move here, I guess.
In front of the doorway. Okay.
Well, I
I'm
want
good
to
with that.
move there. Maybe?
We're gonna get hit by another fireball.
That's what I'm wondering.
All right. So I
kind of almost want to do a blind throw of my axe because I can summon it back to me.
All right. So what are you doing? I need to know what you're doing.
It would be at disadvantage, correct?
So you'd need to tell me which square you're targeting, or at,
Yes.
or at least a trajectory, and then yes, it would be a disadvantage.
Okay. I would kind of like to aim over this direction.
Over in that direction.
Yeah.
All right. You hurl your axe. Make an
That's a
attack
shot.
roll at disadvantage, please.
Okay, how do I do disadvantage again?
Hold down the control key or the shift key. It's one of those two in D&D Beyond.
Ah, it's control.
Control, yep. It'll turn into like a little negative. Holy crap. All right. Your axe goes twirling end over end, slams into a crate right over here, splits that crate open, and a whole bunch of little trinkets come tumbling out. It looks like little watch parts and gears and other mechanisms as the crate explodes into pieces.
Okay, cool. Bonus action, summon my axe back to myself.
All right.
And
Comes
I'm
back to your
gonna
hand.
duck back behind the door.
Ducks around the corner. Excellent. Top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
We're in trouble.
We're in trouble.
Where's
We gotta find that
where's
guy.
He's got.
where did Udo? Well, I don't know. Udo, I'm gonna say Udo, when stuff started going down, just like crawled into a corner, and he's kind
That
of
makes sense.
He's
Good
huddling. He's
hiding.
huddling here.
Yeah.
Man, I'm assuming greater visibility has plenty more time before it goes away. So unless we can find a way to see him through it, just gotta watch
By
for-
my calculation, and this is not metagaming for those out in the internet, because we just experienced it. It takes about 1 minute of talking to a person before it wears off.
So we're halfway through. Maybe.
That is not
Out
in
of
fact
cover.
metagaming. It literally just happened in front of you.
Oh no, I agree. It wouldn't be. And plus, you're a wizard who would know those things.
That's true too, but just I'm agreeing with his statement. Yeah, he just witnessed it.
Oh, long time. So we need a better way to see him. Everyone stares at the wizard.
Yeah.
Do I look like a drow? Druids are much better at this than I am.
Well, then become a druid or something. But let's do this. We got to find him.
Yeah.
I mean, beyond that, it's move around, try to find him, and bash him up once we do.
Yeah.
I don't have much. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, and I've got no way to find invisible people. Or we could just run and leave, but
I have a thing.
You could try. This is a long shot, but we are in a dusty, cobweb-filled attic. So all you would need to do is kick up dust.
So I have
that's
another.
kind of my plan.
I have something I can do if none of you get to. I want you all to try your things, but I have a thing that I think will work.
I will actually be right back as well. I'm sorry, guys.
Unofficial bathroom break.
It looks like
Oh,
it.
no.
That's what
Well,
I did.
I could use the break. I got to deal with a kid upstairs who's being a brat. So.
Go ahead. Go beat your kid
Taser.
up.
I know, right? I'll be right back.
Yeah, take a break if you need to, guys.
Be right back.
Oh. Players have all left. I'm here, all by myself. It's terrifying. I don't know if they're gonna survive this, Ed. They're all like hanging on by a thread. They have no hit points. All right, I have to stop talking now because she can hear me.
What did I do?
Oh, nothing. I was just discussing with chat all the horrible things I'm about to do.
Yeah. That second wind saved me there.
Yeah, were you down really low? 2 hit points? Oh man, I was so close. Well, we'll see what happens in the next round here.
Yeah, this should be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm kind of excited at the same time, though, because I've never actually had a character die yet.
You haven't?
Mm-mm. I told you this is my second character.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, you know, I wouldn't want you to, you know, not be able to experience a third character.
No, that's the fun of it. Characters come and go sometimes.
Oh yeah, I kind of like it when my characters die when I'm actually playing, because then I get to make a new character, and that's exciting to me, you know. So I never bemoan a character death.
Yeah, my first character, and I'm still playing her, but due to COVID, we haven't actually gotten to meet. She's a human illusionist. Started in first edition. We are in second edition now. So
Oh, nice.
she's very squishy.
Cool. I love playing previous editions. Like, I don't know if I would enjoy a long-term campaign with previous editions, but like, I played some. I think it was like first edition AD&D. It was some old stuff at a convention once, and it was just really fun. It was like this nostalgic feeling of, oh, this is so cool. This game system is so weird and messed up and imperfect, you know, and yet it just felt cool. I know what I mean. So
Yeah.
So I tried that once. I played first edition and I made a dwarf by mistake.
Yeah.
And he never got a turn.
Never got a turn. That's awesome.
Yeah. Now we have 3 clerics and a magic user cleric fighter in our party of 7.
Yeah. That's awesome. He's got to play. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll bring it back.
I'm trying to figure out how to get into a Hackmaster game.
If I ever get mine going again, I'll see what I can do to get you in it.
All right.
I have a campaign that was running until COVID, and it kind of shut us down for a little while. So,
Cool. Yeah, I have all the books. I've read them a dozen times. It's a pretty different game, but looks really cool.
different. It's it feels more like old school D&D. From for me at least, like when I used to play old school. Obviously the rule set's not the same, but the general feel of the game is.
So I'm back on audio.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
So,
I mean, I'm here and I can hear. I'm just eating, so I'm not going to my video.
That's the same thing with me.
Nobody needs to see that.
all right, sweet. So we're all here, top of the order. Wait, no, we were in the middle of a player turn, weren't we?
No, we were discussing.
Oh, we were discussing.
Yeah, we were top of the order, getting ready to be top.
Okay,
of the order.
cool. So discussing is over. Excellent.
Yeah. So we were discussing about what to do when we were going to get fireballed,
Yeah. Well,
iceballed.
correct. So stand by. Ooh, very nice. This is very nice. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
You should have went to the bathroom during the break, not.
So, Varys and Eyes, both of you, you're casting from this square right here. Definite sounds of rhythmic spell casting. And it reaches a crescendo, and frigid, icy air spills outward in a cone, rolling over Varys and Eyes, and coming in through the door here, hitting a good portion of the room. Brotlord and Stefan and Ireena are both have complete cover against it. Skyda, I'm going to give you advantage on your saving throw because you are just barely, I mean, you're in it just a little bit, but you're still kind of getting hit by it a little. So you have advantage on your saving throw. But the three of you, please give me Constitution saving throws.
Shift right.
Well, somebody's dead. Oh, Skyda gets a 20. Whee!
I still take damage though, don't I?
Yes, stand by. So the DC has got that. Okay, cool. So Stefan, you didn't need to make it. You're okay.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. You said three of us, and I thought you meant three in the room.
So Skyda, you will take half damage. Eyes takes full damage. Varys takes half damage. And let me roll the damage. So it is 20,
Yeah, it's not going to matter, but
29 is the full amount of damage, and 14 is the half damage. So it kind of did matter.
turned out by 1 hit point.
Oh, do I want to use it?
What do you consider using?
Your orc thing.
Yeah,
Use
my
your
orc
orca
thing. I have my orc thing. 'cause
absolutely
I
use
have
it. Are you-
Relentless endurance.
You absolutely want to use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I will use my one relentless
Okay.
endurance to have one.
So so this frigid ice rolls over you, and you begin to drop to one knee. Your eyes are closing. You can feel darkness closing upon you, and you reach deep within and fight through it. And you are now at 1 hit point. You saved yourself from almost certain doom. Eyes, did that drop you?
It did.
All right, so Eyes is down, crumples to the floor. Varys is almost down, and you hear from this square, "You should have come with me to Rizia. It would have been so much more fun." Well, no, this is pretty fun too. And stand by. Oh dear. Varys, what is your passive perception?
16.
16. Okay, stand by.
It's an action to hide. hypothetically.
I'm not hiding. I'm just moving quietly.
I mean, taking a
Varys.
hide action.
I'm not hiding. I'm just moving quietly. Varys, you can hear Victor moving. He was here. You can hear him moving here, and he is now here, standing in this square right there. Only Varys knows this.
Is Varys dead?
No.
No, I have 1 hit point left.
1 hit
Oh,
point.
cool.
So you hear him move there. It's clear he's trying to be quiet about it, but not to your perceptive ears. He wasn't. And Eyes is making a death saving throw.
Sorry, guys, I can't help you anyway.
Let's do your lingering injury too, shall we?
D12.
D12, please. An 11. Hey, that's pretty good. When you come back up, if you come back up, you have blurred vision, and the description is right there. And it lasts 1d4 minutes or until you receive magical healing. And if magical healing is used to bring you back up, it doesn't count toward getting rid of this. You'd have to receive like a second dose. 4 minutes. So duration would be 4 minutes for that lingering injury. Assuming you come back up. And now we are at Brotlord's turn. He's inside.
I wonder if I'm going to bring up my other character.
I'm wondering if we all are.
Yeah.
So who is down? Just my guy, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Why can't I select Brotlord? Oh, there he goes. 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stupid dwarves. They're so freakishly slow.
Yeah, their 25 movement's awesome.
So I can get to there. I'll cast Holy Word. I think that's ranged, right?
Holy Word.
Is that the AoE? You have an AoE one.
He does have an AoE one?
I think so.
I don't think a Holy Word is even a spell, dude.
Used to be. But it was 9th level.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That sounds like a really high spell.
Might have been 8th. It was one of those high level cleric bombs.
What is this? I'm gonna put this in things.
Healing word.
Starting at 2nd level, you can use your channel to mark another person's life force. As an action, you can choose one creature you can see, cursing it until the end of your next turn. That doesn't do what I wanted to do. Yeah, no, it's a holy word? No, healing word.
Healing word.
That might be working.
Yeah, that's the one I cast.
Healing word's a 1st level bonus action that heals like a few hit points
Yeah.
to everybody within.
No,
No, a creature. Sorry, one creature within 60 feet.
you're thinking of your mass healing word that you were using when you
Right,
were like,
I get used to that because I was higher level.
yeah. All right, so you cast that on Eyes.
Yep.
Okay.
And a beer keg. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it has 20-foot movement. Yeah.
Prayer of healing's awesome, but it's 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Prayer of
And that's
healing
it.
might be. I don't know if that's what I was thinking of. But.
All right, so that was your action, and then your bonus action, you moved your beer keg out there.
Yeah.
Is that all, sir?
Yep.
Ferris, you're up. 1 hit point, and you
Okay.
know where this guy
I know.
is.
But is it, I mean, on the map, or is there a rug or any kind of a big, tapestry thing that's close to me that I can get my hands on?
There are like there are like white bed sheets covering lots of the furniture in this room.
Perfect. I'm going to grab the closest white bed sheet,
Got it.
move to there, and throw it over him.
Throw it over him. All right, so throwing a bed sheet over him. All right.
Can I do that as part of like a grapple where I hang on to the bed sheet and try to grab him, or do I just have to throw it? I'll take either one, but if I can keep a hold of it and wrap him up,
yeah, he's probably not just going to stand there and let you just throw that over him. So he would be resisting anyway. So let's do this.
Right.
In order for you to successfully get that over him and hold it there for just one round for, until whatever, let's do like a grapple check. Yeah, that sounds appropriate. So it'll be your athletics check. And then
Can I use acrobatics, or am I stuck? It's okay if I can't. Again, I just know.
Yeah, grapple says either one, but
does this? I think it's either one for the defender, but not for the person trying to put it over them.
And I'm good with that. It would make sense, but
yeah, let's do athletics for this.
I mean, much as I'd rather use acrobatics, I'll take it.
I'm doing this one.
Ooh. Thought it rolled. I heard it roll. I can't see it. Oh, 20.
All right, you get this over
I'm hoping
top
it
of.
Surprises the heck out of him.
Yeah, you get it.
He doesn't think I know where he is.
You get it over top of him, and his form is now outlined as he's inside.
Can I have a hold of him?
Yeah, I mean he's inside of it. Yeah, so you have him like kind of
have a hold of it. So
yeah, you have him grappled in essence inside this bed sheet. So his movement is 0 now, as he's tangled up inside this bed sheet.
Whatever I can do, I shouldn't screw up his spellcasting pretty badly, I would think, because somatic components ought to be hard with a bed sheet over your freaking head.
I know that you're doing some specials here, Luke. But does this fall under the grapple rule, which you get 1 grapple per attack, or is it because it's special, just the 1 action?
Yeah, good question.
No, I think that's fine. Yeah, it falls under our normal usage of it.
Okay, so that means Varus has his other attack.
Do you get 2 attacks, Varus?
I have extra attacks, so I get 2.
Then you have an attack remaining.
Can I use it to like restrain him completely, or I don't know, grapple?
You have to have the grappler feat for that.
Correct.
Okay. Yep. So I can smack the heck out of him.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can kick him in the groin.
I probably can kick him twice then, because I assume my bonus action I can use as always for my unarmed strike.
I think so. Yeah.
So I'm going to assume no quarterstaff, because I probably had to drop it in order to grab the sheet. So I'm going to ignore the quarterstaff, but we'll just do unarmed strikes. Do I get advantage because he's grappled?
No, in fact you can't.
I'm headbutting him, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how grapple works.
I mean, it's a miss. A 10 is a miss. I'm trying to determine whether you'd have disadvantage or not, but he's outlined under this sheet.
I got a hold of him anyway. Well, I'll try the second swing. I don't know. I'm just happy to maybe help. How about a 21?
That'll do it. 6 points of damage.
6 is I bring my headbutt, which he misses him, and then I knee him hard in the belly while hanging on to him, hoping to keep him here so that nobody can, everyone else knows where he is. I got him. Get over here. I got him.
Break his concentration.
That'd be even cooler.
All right. You headbutt him. You can feel something crunching under your blow. And anything, sir, else?
Well, if you let me, I'll hit him a dozen more times, but I think I'm going to be done.
All right. Stefan, you're up.
Can I hear him out there, like, sounds of him being harmed?
I'm laughing my head off and yelling, I got him, guys, I got him.
Not you. I don't care what you're doing. Can I hear?
You should care.
I can't understand your question.
Can I hear him? Can I hear the guy? What's his name?
I mean, yeah, he was cackling and laughing after he cast that spell.
Right, so I can hear him.
You heard him a few moments ago when he cast that spell, yes.
Correct. Okay. So
but to be clear, he did that before he moved, right?
That's fine.
He's no longer making any noises because he was trying to hide.
Right, but Well, but hang on. Hang on. This is where I need to be clear. This was the important part.
Mm-hmm.
He just got grappled and he just got cuffed, like, punched or whatever.
Yep.
Is he silently taking the punch or is he oofing? You know what I mean? Like, that makes a difference. I need to hear him. So.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it's fair to assume that if somebody gets hit, they make some sort of noise and reaction.
Okay, good. That's all I'm looking for. So I will take 2 steps this way. I'm gonna leave her right there in the corner where I can see her.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use and it wasn't concerning myself. I wasn't assuming I would see him. So that's exactly how I'm playing through this. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers. I don't have to see him for that.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to hear it.
Well, he has to be able to hear you.
He can hear me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So.
All right, casting Dissonant Whispers. What kind of save is that?
I will tell you in a second. So it is a Wisdom save, DC 14.
Wisdom save. I failed.
So you take 15 damage.
Ooh. All right.
And now you can't do this, but you have the urge to move away from me.
Does it say I have to use my reaction to use my movement?
It does.
To move? Okay.
It does.
Like, so you see, so everybody who can currently see this bed sheet, this form under the bed sheet, feels it like moving around. Varys, you can feel it trying to like pull away from you and stuff. And you hear this voice saying,
"Oh, they've come back again. They're speaking to me. I must go. Please, 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 it's urgent. Let go of me. I must go to them."
Just hold on. I'll get you there.
Stefan, is that all, sir?
That is all. I'm going to stay there because I want him to be able to move away from me. So in case he gets let go. So yes.
Okay. I think the way that's worded, you have to use your reaction to use your movement. So once I'm unable to move away with my reaction, then I think it's over. I think that's the way that works.
Okay. Then I'm not concerned with it, so I'll move back.
Okay. Skyda, you're up.
Okie dokie. Can I get through the door?
It'll be difficult terrain, so getting here will cost you 15 feet of movement to get to there, yeah.
15 to get to there.
And then all of this, unless you're going along the path, it's also difficult terrain.
Okay. So I have 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. All right. So I can bonus action expeditious retreat on myself.
All right.
Let me mark that.
Is that like double your movement or something? Or give you additional?
Plus 30 speed, I
But
think.
you dash, doesn't it?
Yeah. That is what it is. Spell allows you to move at an incredible pace. Blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
When you cast the spell is what I'm after, because after casting that spell, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can see him wriggling around in this sheet, correct?
You're standing on him.
I'm standing on him.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, he's
Actually,
right,
that makes
he's
it
right
even
there.
better.
He's
He's
right,
right
there.
there.
It's right there.
Cool.
I'm just gonna
Two
move.
attacks against him.
I'm gonna move him to your guys' sheet so you can see him since he's. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. There we go. All right,
He's
attack
not
away.
incorporeal. We know that. Oh,
Attack away.
And there's nothing special.
have
It's a
him too.
straight attack.
I'm ruling that it's a straight attack, yeah, because he's outlined in this sheet. You know exactly where he is.
Okay. Nope.
extra attack.
Extra attack.
So a
Not much
big
better.
whiff, but the second time is a charm as your axe sinks into flesh.
Oh,
Damage,
Damage.
please.
7.
7 points of damage. All right. Another grunt as he takes some damage. He still is invisible, though, beneath that sheet. You don't see any legs below. So he is managing to maintain his concentration on his spell. And Skyda, is that all?
That's all I got.
Top of the order, discuss.
I'm gonna
Punch,
need
kick, bite, snarl.
I tried.
I don't know. That was my thing for regardless of whether we could see him or not, as long as he was within range, which I was hoping he was.
So what do you think? If I cast Phantasmal Force on him to make him an illusion that he believes, could I make it so it like he seems to think that he's now visible, so he'll like drop his illusion?
That's really weird.
Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch,
Like-
dude.
Like imitate fairy fire that only he can see, and he's like, "Oh
Now,
no,
that's
there's no
not
point."
so weird. That's a better take on it. Make it look like fairy fire. I actually like that.
Yeah, but nobody else can see the fairy fire.
Right, but only he would think he was surrounded by fairy fire. No, that's not bad. A little bit.
Yeah,
of
and therefore you'd stop concentrating on greater
yeah.
invisibility.
not a bad thought.
I'm pretty sure I'm going down, but I'm holding on to him until I do.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I'm just gonna magic missile him.
So,
All right.
you hear under the sheet this guy struggling around, and he said, I am one with Rizia. And you hear something clatter to the floor at his feet, and it is a small blue bead.
Oh my god.
You lock eyes with it, and then shatters apart into ice shards and frigid coldness in a massive diameter in this room, like a 20 feet diameter. Let me see, is that going to hit eyes or not?
Nope.
Nope. So it's going to hit the shoemaker, Varys, and Skyda. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws, please.
It matters.
It did last time.
I have 1 hit point.
I
You're
mean,
gonna roll a 1?
Yeah. Constitution save.
I mean, it matters for Skydive, I hope, but
I don't
no.
think it does.
No.
all right. Varys, you take 10 points of cold damage. Skyda,
bump.
you take 10 points of cold damage. Are you still up, Skyda?
No.
So that's 2 thumps, and you lost concentration on your spell,
Correct.
your expeditious retreat. So both of these guys thump to the ground.
Hopefully, he hurts himself pretty badly too.
Udo, huddling in the corner, just this ice hits him, and he's still huddling in the corner. But there is at least an inch of ice covering him now, and you can see his skin is just deathly blue. His eyes are frozen in a stare, his face locked in that of terror as he's huddled underneath this sheet of ice now, unmoving.
They didn't specify if we needed him alive or dead, right?
They just said rescued.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it all works.
What?
I mean, he's practically Han Solo'd, you know?
Mhm.
Carbonite.
Maybe we'll get lucky, and that's the rule.
And you
Did he hurt
hear
himself at least?
this Rizia awaits all of us, and this bedsheet gets thrown off to the ground. And
Probably not.
is anybody in the room that's up? Eyes is up. Brotlord is right there looking into the room too.
Yep.
Give me what is your guys's? Oh, hold on. Let me roll my stealth check first. Ooh, what's your guys' passive perception?
15 and 14.
Okay, yeah, you guys do not hear anything. Eyes, you're up.
think the sheet should have been frozen to him myself.
He's one with Rizia, though.
Hey,
Wild
the one with the
stabs,
frozen sheet.
do you think? How big is web?
20-foot square cube, I believe.
Cube.
20-foot cube, yeah. So if you, I don't know, depends on where you want to anchor it. What were you thinking?
I can anchor it from the floor to the ceiling.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but you'd have to just draw out a cube and tell me where you're. Are you casting it? I need to know what you're doing, sir.
So much has changed. Normally I have something planned. Yeah.
Okay, so you're
That
casting.
is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna from this corner to this corner.
All right, can you move that? I just threw a square down. Could you just move that where you want it to be?
I don't see a square.
Oh, whoops! I put it on
the GM layer.
Yeah, it's on the GM layer. Stand by. Okay, move that where you would like it to be, please. Through your web.
I can't move it. I want it over 5 feet to the left.
To the left. So right
Right,
there.
left. Yeah.
Right there. All right. So you throw your webs up, all into that area, and does anything happen immediately, or is it at the start of my turn if I'm in it?
If you're in it, you have to make a dexterity save at
Like-
the start of your turn.
At the start of my turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Each creature that starts his turn. Okay.
Does it reveal any sort of humanoid figure standing over there?
I have a feeling that if something got caught in the webs immediately, it would probably begin struggling reflexively or something. So you guys do see the webs in general are kind of moving about as though you got something in it. I would allow probably somebody to take an action to determine where in the webs it is. Like to use a perception check to try to figure out exactly where it is. But you definitely believe that you got him in your webs.
All right.
And you're concentrating on that, okay. What were you concentrating on before?
Shadow Blade.
So that's gone, and you're concentrating on webs now.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to retreat into this room.
Nice. It's like the type of thing I would do.
Taking as much possible cover as I can. Oh wait, do I have enough movement to get there?
5, 10,
1, 2,
15,
3,
20,
4,
25, 30.
5, 6. Yep.
Got it, you good? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Eyes casts the web and goes back into the room. Brotlord, you're up.
Brotlord is going to go forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5.
And he's going to bonus action spare the dying on Varys and cure wounds on no wait yes and cure wounds on Skyda.
All right, let's handle our lingering injuries. Varys, please give me a D12 roll.
Oh, I probably need sanity loss again, right? Because, why not?
Oh yeah, you probably should take care of that too.
See if it can get me below 50 here.
You have an internal injury.
Great.
And
Skyda, this spell is maximized on you, so you get 12 hit points.
Okie dokie.
12 hit points. So you have an internal injury, Varys. The details are there.
Yep.
Skyda, could I get a D12 from you, please?
Yes. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Sure.
Boop. D12. Woo.
5. You have a leg injury. Your movement
Okay.
is halved. This condition lasts until you receive magical healing.
Not counting the.
Not counting what you just
Healings.
got. That's correct. Yeah.
Ah, cool. Just wanted to clarify.
And that was Brotlord, right? That was your action and your bonus action?
Yep.
What is the bonus action where you can use Spare the Dying? Like, what are you actually using for that?
Is that
it's a
channel
cleric
divinity?
ability.
Is it channel
part of-
divinity?
No.
It's just a grave cleric thing. If you choose grave cleric as your domain, you get spare the dying as a bonus action and a cantrip. Or I guess that's a cantrip anyways.
At range 30.
Yeah. I have a grave cleric in my group.
Okay. All right, Varys, you're up. No, you're actually down, but you're
Little
stabilized.
gurgle.
Stefan, you're up.
Okay. So, moving to here. I can't see where he is, but I can see that the web is moving.
Correct. Yep.
I don't think it's worth it yet. So I was going to do something, but I think I'd rather take my action to find him.
Okay.
See if I can see him.
Give me a perception check, please.
Oh, it's not fantastic.
I don't.
So that's the rules for it, Luke.
Okay, I don't see.
Oh,
your,
yeah.
I don't see your perception check.
No, he was showing the rules for the grave cleric stuff.
Okay.
Ugh.
So you peer through and you can't figure out where in the web this guy is.
That was worth an action, a whole action. All right. So anyway.
Well, if you rolled higher, it might have been worth it.
Yeah. That's it. That's all I can do. Sorry, guys. We're gonna take another ice ball.
Interesting. Skyda. Where are you? All right,
Well, I'm
you're up.
gonna enjoy this while this lasts. I will use my action to try and perceive where he is.
All right.
Yeah, perception check, right?
Perception check, yes.
Oop. No.
Yeah.
He is in the webbing.
That's all we know.
All you know. Yeah. And you still have movement. Would you like to stand up with half your movement? Get on your feet?
Half my movement is.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have
All your movement.
well, it's you have 5 feet left now after standing up.
Okay.
All right, so she's on her feet.
I would. Yeah, I'd like to move out of a line with
Brotlord?
Brotlord.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe I'm still in a line, but I'm not in the line directly in front of him.
Okay, you move away a little bit. And top of the order, go ahead and discuss.
I was really
Anybody?
hoping on that perception.
Yeah, me too. I mean, not that
I was
can do
too.
it, but
Because
was
I still
hoping
have
somebody
action
needs to see
surge.
him.
I was hoping I could find him in action.
Well, and
surge.
I had an action I was going to take, but I chose to try to find him instead because I thought they'd be more valuable to us. But
I mean, they would have, but you just rolled really low, you know?
yeah, I know. But anyway,
I mean,
so
I've got a
we're
big
discussing this
perception, but it
round.
doesn't help.
So in this round, the point is that I still have something I can do, but it will only do 2d4 damage to him, which is peanuts. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if that's even worth it.
If I can get enough of a sight on him, I can magic missile him, but I doubt that will happen.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get me up, I've got a high perception, but I've got to be able to be awake.
Yeah.
And I don't know that we've got anything left to wake me up.
I do.
Yeah. Eyes. No.
That's gonna have to be my action this turn. I can't keep. I mean, I don't know if Brotlord is even still. He might be more valuable to do something in the fight, right?
Yeah, but Brotlord can cast Cure Light Wounds on him.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 1 spell left.
Okay.
And he's got his hammer.
Right.
If he can spot him.
So, but that's kind of what I'm saying. Would it be more valuable for you to use a different action and let me do the Cure Light Wounds?
Oh.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
have to. Oh, and you can range it.
I
right.
can't. I
Gotcha.
I can't range it, but that's fine.
Oh.
I could, but I'm out of spell points.
Bonus action, steal another spell slot.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Huh? Never played a sorcerer. So
Yeah.
I'll do that. Yeah.
And again,
Yes, then I
obviously
could-
I'm
then I could
at the
just
edge
do
of
it,
going right
yes.
back down again. So I don't know that it'll do much good, but I have a +6 perception, so the only one that might be close is Brotor.
Yeah, so Brotar's going to bring him up, and then if you can spot him,
Yeah,
smack
I
with the
can
hammer.
additional or whatever. Oh wait, you want me to spot him?
Oh no. Oh, do you want to bring Varys up? If you can bring Varys up.
That's what I was saying. I would bring Varys up if that's
Wait.
better. But
If your initiative is after Varys, though, right?
it is.
So
I don't
So that
know
might
why,
be
given
better
his
because he
fire,
might be down.
I think we should have Brotor bring him up.
Okay.
Because he doesn't really have anything else other than this.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. I didn't know if he had anything else he could do, but if he has nothing else to do, then yeah, that's makes sense.
All right. Top of the order. I'm making my dexterity saving throw to see if I am restrained in these webs or not.
Yep. DC.
Once you, yeah,
15?
because now it's the first time he does it.
So you hear some cursing.
No, there's webs! Ah!
And
I was gonna say.
this screaming originates from this square right here. It's very loud, struggling.
Luck.
I was
And-
thinking even if he got free, we know which direction he went because he wouldn't come back into the webs. But
And
either
then you hear
The power of Rizzy is mine!
is he doing it again?
and
I miss the old days when you couldn't cast spells when you were restrained.
Right. You
Can't
can't
move
now.
your hands. How are you casting spells?
Yeah.
you hear what is this? You do hear some spell casting. And then you hear some more spell casting from beyond the webs, outside of the webs. And a ball of fire. I'm sorry, not a ball of fire. A ball of ice streaks across the room toward Skyda. No, wait, not Skyda. Brotlord. Brotlord's been healing everybody. He's definitely attacking Brotlord. A ball of ice streaks across the room toward Brotlord. And let me make my attack roll. Ooh. That's a hit. It's a big oof. Oh, wait. What the heck was that? Stand by. For 11 points of cold damage on Brotlord.
All right, he goes down.
Yeah. Brotlord goes down. Did you have 1 hit point?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you were that low. Brotlord.
We're all that low.
I was gonna say that's been except for me, and I've been back here with the prisoner. Everybody else has been KO'd numerous times.
And then stand by. Let me roll my stealth check. Oh, I rolled abysmally on my stealth check. So you guys hear him moving back this way, right in front of the door. Well, that's where the spell casting originated. And he knocks over some vases off from an inn table, breaks them all onto the ground, and you hear the crunching of glass as he moves through this door into this room where you guys came up into the attic in.
So, just so that I'm on the same page, there's a second dude in here.
Yeah.
Why would you think there's a second dude? Like,
Oh, I thought he failed his savings throw.
Yeah, so he was caught
against
in the web.
that's accurate.
Misty
He's
Step or something
restrained.
similar.
Oh, he thought he cast Firebolt or something, or some kind of ice thing, or
Web,
did
you're
that too,
restrained.
but-
Your movement is reduced to 0.
That's accurate. That is correct.
Okay.
okay, yeah.
Oh, so he cast 2 spells.
Oh, yeah.
Got
Okay.
it. Got
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Yeah, because the one's a bonus action. I'm not thinking.
Yeah. So I'm neither admitting nor denying anything that
Yeah,
you're assuming.
Yeah. You're
but-
not
but
correct. You're not.
I did not break any rules,
You did not.
Nope,
No, you're
double
good.
checking.
You're good. You're good.
which is why you got an ice bolt instead of an ice ball.
Yeah.
So now that is his turn, and you all clearly heard him, except unless you were down. Move into that room that you came up into, and it is Izek's turn. Is Izek on his feet?
Yes.
Where is he? Oh, you ran away. Okay, you're back in that room. Okay, cool. You're up, dude.
All right. I am going to. So I am hurt. So I will cast Cure Light Wounds on myself because I'm like that. As a scroll.
Look at that. His one level of cleric comes in handy.
Huh?
So that was your action. Are you going to do anything else with your movement or anything?
And I'm gonna see if I have a potion to drink. With my movement, that would be dumb. No. I'm gonna stay here and lick my wounds for a second.
Okay, cool. Brotlord is down on the ground. Let us do a...
Oh, I forgot that Brotlord was down. He's my character too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I have rolled his death check, and it is now Varys's turn. Varys is also down, but you had been stabilized, so you're just lying there. Stefan, you're up.
Okay, so I don't know how this works. I'm trying to spend a spell level to get a couple of spell points back, right? Is that...
Yeah, so if you spend a first level, you get 2 points. You spend a second level, you get 3.
I'll just take the 2 for now. That's fine. Thank you. I'm glad you knew that because I did not. So, because I'm going to spend then one of those. So, where am I? I lost my. There we go. So step to here. Let me just check the range. Yep. So, Brotlord is close enough that I can hit him with a distant Cure Wounds, which I will do.
For how much healing is that?
Hang on, I'm getting there. Got to make the roll.
Oh, that's Joe rolling stuff. Okay.
What, Joe's rolling?
No, I was ignoring.
I was guzzling potions and what?
I was like, no, I understand why Luke was confused now.
Yeah.
There's rolls on the screen. All right. All right. So a whole 8, but it's something. For Brotlord. I guess it doesn't matter, but is everyone in this room dying? In this room out here?
I'm up.
Okay. I was worried.
By a little bit.
Just a little.
Squeaking by. All right. So, okay. That's my action.
Okay.
I want to step back again, and
So
I'm trying to guard Ireena from being
So you
taken away
healed
from us.
Brotlord, so he is no longer unconscious.
Correct.
And you got a little bit of hit points back, Brotlord. That's you, Joe. And give me a d12 roll, please.
Okay.
A d12, if you would, sir.
What? That one didn't count?
212.
No.
My alien opinion.
I'm still waiting for you, good sir. A
Yes.
1.
There we go.
That actually low is very, very bad.
What?
Oof.
Yeah, low is bad. So you, my good sir, have a twisted back. Severe pain radiates through your body. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, athletics checks, and strength and constitution saving throws.
Yikes.
And stand by.
That's what you want against someone who throws ice around.
Yeah. This condition
Strength.
lasts until you spend 10 minutes without moving or taking any actions, and you receive magical healing.
Oh, wow.
This is a very nasty one.
Disadvantage on Constitution strength saves, attack rolls,
It's in the chat.
and
It's in the chat.
Yeah.
Then
Got
roll
it.
20.
Athletics. Okay, got it.
All right, so lingering injuries are starting to add up, folks.
Dude, 10 minutes. That's not even. When I twist my back, it's longer than that.
I'm
Saying.
yeah. My
Well,
goal
you don't have
was
magical healing.
my goal was to make these things debilitating for the fight only.
That makes sense.
But then you can kind of recover afterward, you know.
Yeah, I get it. I'm
Well,
also
and,
not somebody
you
who adventures daily and swings swords at things. So yeah.
Yeah.
And again, it takes that plus magical healing. So
Yeah. It's true.
I have a twisted back that's been plaguing me for like a couple months now.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Not 10 minutes. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
or you
started-
need cure light wounds.
You need a cure light. That's
I've been doing yoga for like the past 3 years, and I kid you not, no back pains ever again. Cured all my back problems.
Yeah. Sweet. That's great, dude. Who's doing something? Somebody was doing something. Was that Stefan?
Yeah, I'd done my turn and people
Yes.
got up. Yeah.
Okay, so
So I think it was 2. Yeah.
Skyda, no pressure, but your turn is the last turn before this guy gets to do something again. So it's kind of up to you to take him out. And fortunately, Eyes maintained his concentration on the webbing, so it's kind of hard to get through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't a good smart eye.
He was busy healing himself. He's like, chunk, heal.
True.
I actually am straight up at a loss of what to do.
Retreat.
Retreat.
Grab somebody's body and drag them in retreat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, but
I think that's fair.
Your
I
movement
have
is half.
15 feet of movement.
Yeah, and much of this room is difficult terrain.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Never mind.
Even on a dash, you can just barely get through the doors.
Crawl inside a crate, hide, like seal yourself in a crate.
Hide.
Go cover yourself in Varys. That's what I do.
I
Works
can,
better when I'm not unconscious.
It's
I
true,
could
but
try and hide, or I could try and run. That's 5, 10, 15 would only get me there. But that's my movement. I could use my action to dash.
Yep.
So just so you know, the webs count as lightly obscured, so that would give him disadvantage on trying to spot you if you were to hide.
Well, hide behind the webs or just in general?
hide in the webs. Like what?
I don't know. What are you gonna do, Skyda?
I'm gonna retreat.
Okay. How far can you get?
I'm gonna do 5. You do diagonal movement, right?
Yep. Diagonal movement costs normal.
20, 25. Back into the room, I guess.
So
So
5,
movement 15
10,
feet,
15,
action another 15, 20.
Yep, that's
15 feet.
30 feet of movement will get you right there. All right, you duck back inside the room.
Do you have more movement? Hide next to those kids or
She
at
doesn't.
the back wall?
She doesn't.
Oh, okay.
That's all
I do
she's-
not. That is all I got.
Yeah, was everything. All right, so she retreats, leaving in this room Varys and Brotlord. Top of the order. Go ahead and discuss, guys.
We need to heal up a little bit.
I'd
A
love
little
to.
bit.
I have 10
I'm thinking
scrolls
of
of cure wounds.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we're lucky, this guy gets away, right? that's the good outcome. So yeah, I think that's what we got to do. We got to fall back. We do have, hopefully we can get out of here with Ireena, but hopefully he just lives to fight another day and becomes our nemesis, and later on we regret letting him go, that sort of thing.
Let's
And
hope
turning
for
into
the
an
best
ice
possible
monster.
outcome.
That's the best possible
Is-
outcome. That is.
Son of the Baron who we just murdered.
Yeah.
Maybe he becomes an ally because we did him a favor.
Yeah, no. Not so much, no.
We'll put a little sticky note that said, "I'm sorry."
Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's true. Well,
So-
let's send him. We'll send him a nice edible arrangement.
If we actually retreat, how do we do this then?
Out the window.
From the attic?
We've seen other people do it successfully, more or less.
Well,
right.
successfully.
Cool.
He
I'm
didn't
down.
die. I guess that was successful. Oh, I haven't turned my video back on this whole time. I didn't realize I was.
I thought you still had
Move my
nacho
screen.
cheese all over your face, you know?
Oh, hang on.
Oh, nice. Oh,
There we
this
go.
is beautiful. All right. Top of the order. My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
See what he's got.
Oh, I got a whole list of spells that I never get to cast because I usually die in the second round. So,
Remember, Stefan, this was your fault. I was just gonna stab him in the face.
I
From-
still think it would have resulted in the same thing, but I get it.
from right here, you guys hear laughter.
Oh, the big ugly one ran away. Oh, very well then.
Let us unleash the fury of Rizia. And up on the ceiling in this area of the attic right here, you guys can see massive chunks of ice beginning to form on the ceiling. Icicles begin to hang down, and this ice begins to keep accumulating on the top here. And then a wind begins to pick up and blow around. Some of the blankets covering the furniture begin to lift up and start flying around until there's kind of a vortex being formed. And this vortex is being formed kind of centered on Brotlord. It's taking up most of this attic room right here. Some of the lighter pieces of articles are beginning to get thrown around and circling around. And then chunks of ice and icicles begin breaking off from the ceiling and getting caught up in this vortex as well. And frigid air fills the air around you, Brotlord. Varys, you're oblivious to this, you're unconscious. But I do need both of you, as you're caught up in this whirlwind of ice and icicles, to make some sort of saving throw that probably won't matter. Stand by.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I don't think there's any difference for me, but
These are going to be dexterity saving throws. Varys, I believe you automatically fail because you're unconscious.
I would hope so.
I think
And-
it's
It's the one
actually
save
a
I can make,
disadvantage.
so
He's incapacitated.
I'm sorry.
I think he automatically fails.
I think it's an automatic
It's an
failure.
automatic fail.
I'm pretty sure it's automatic failure.
If it's not, it should be, because that's
agreed.
silly.
Yeah.
You can't move.
Yep, you're right.
Oh,
Auto
goodness.
fails.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Brotlord, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
Brotlord, you're going to take a total of 21 points of damage. Some of it is ice, some of it is bludgeoning.
All right.
And Brotlord goes down.
Yep.
Varys, you suffer damage while you're down, so that'll put you like an automatic failure as the ice swirls around in here. And then this vortex dies down, and dang, the ground is covered with like ice. Like everything has a sheet of ice over it. It looks very, very slippery in this entire room. And you hear more cackling laughter as it sounds like he moves back into that room, continuing to play his game of hide and seek. Eyes, you're up.
All right. let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can step out into the room and get slaughtered. Or I can heal. Oh, interesting. So, question. So, when he casts a spell, does he like sort of glow with magical accord, qualifying enough to meet the requirement of a creature that I can see for casting spells back?
He doesn't glow with magic when he casts a spell, no.
No?
No.
You mean EverQuest lied to me?
Probably.
Damn. Anyway, I was just wondering if I could hold my action and target him with a spell, but
So if you when he does cast a spell that has a verbal component, you will know where he is. I mean,
right, but I don't see him.
That is correct. You would not see him.
Okay. All right. Who needs healing?
Me.
Yeah, the two in there do.
Varus,
really far away.
Varus's answer to that question is always a yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Finally had a save that I could make. Of course, I'm unconscious for it.
Oh. Yeah, I can't get to you.
I know. I'm not expecting you to, but you asked.
We got to somehow get him back in. Skyda, how many hit points do you have?
12. And I have half movement from an injured leg.
Well, but I can give you magical healing, and does that solve it?
Yep,
Yeah.
it would.
All right. I'm going to cast, use one of my scrolls to cast Cure Light Wounds on you. 1d8 plus 2, 32.
You could drop the web so we could move through them.
You had an injured leg, right, Skyda?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, the leg injury heals when you receive magical healing.
Okay.
Is that the only internal injury you had? Or the only lingering wound? Lingering injury?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay, cool. I feel like some of us are starting to get a couple or more.
Yeah, I think Varus is trying to collect the whole set.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I haven't got the newest one yet because I have to live first. but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm due for some sanity loss while we're at it. But
Oh yeah, we'll probably have to handle that at the end here.
I don't know that it's going to matter. So
It was 7 points of healing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, that's all I can do.
All right, Brotlord is on the ground, bleeding out.
Hey, Luke, can I move here and use this door? Close this door.
Sure. There's a big hole in the door, but yes, you can close
I was
it.
going to say, you kind of shattered the door, as I recall.
It's got a huge hole in it, but it's got a little bit of cover.
Okay.
The hole I described is about that big or so.
You could just throw a fireball right in.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So it doesn't.
Closing it's not helpful, I don't think.
Did you close it or not?
Yeah, I closed it.
Okay. Brotlord. On your turn, you recover 1 hit point, and your eyes flutter open.
What?
I rolled another nat 20 on your death saving throw. Congratulations. I'm not fudging this, by the way. Believe me, I would love to kill you
Aaron
all.
has the luckiest character in the history of characters.
It's amazing. Yeah.
All right, so stands up. 1.
This is all difficult terrain because there's a layer of ice covering the floor and all the objects in it.
So 1, 2. That's all his movement he can get.
I need to do a lingering injury for you. D12 roll, please.
Oh, I already did that. He has a twisted back.
Yeah, but you went down another time.
Oh, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
A 3. Now you have a broken arm.
that fits.
A shard of ice slammed into your arm. And it says you cannot hold anything in your primary hand. You have disadvantage on all attack rolls made with your offhand. Yeah, if it's your offhand. Yeah.
And somatic components have a 50% chance of failure.
Yes. Yep. So any gestures and stuff like that. And it
Like being
lasts.
trapped in a magical spider web. With gesturing's easy.
Anyway, I cast this. Varys, are you bleeding out?
Yep.
Well, just in case it doesn't fail. Oh no, I'll cast Cure Light Wounds or Cure Light Wounds on you. I have a 50% chance of failing. So I will, if I get above 50, right? It works.
Yes, get above the 50.
85.
Okay, so it works.
You get 12 hit points.
And you are no longer unconscious. I do want to point out for your broken arm that the condition lasts until you or another spends 1 minute to set the break and you receive magical healing. So you have to set that break first and then heal it.
Yep.
So this is a little bit nastier than like an injured arm or something.
Yep.
All right. Stood up, moved. Has a bonus action left. There should be a beer keg around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right here.
Right here.
It's right there.
One. Oh.
This beer keg just keeps flying toward the mage.
4.
Interesting. You just entered the web, but that's like it's not even a creature, so I don't. Yeah, whatever. The magic propels your beer keg forward. It tears through the webbing without being impeded.
All right, that's it.
That's Brotlord?
Yep.
All right, Varys, you wake up. It seems like it's been ages since you've been conscious, and you're covered with a sheen of ice.
Ow. This is a lot funnier than I thought it would be. While standing up is half.
Take cover.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out where to take cover for. Yeah, that's probably where I'm going, but I'm going to grab Brotlord and drag him with me, assuming that I can still do that, to get them both over here.
Brotlord, do you allow him to drag you along?
Never. No. Yes, of course.
All right, you drag Brotlord
Hey,
along with you.
check on this guy.
You take a look at him.
I'm going to have Brotlord do it, but I'm suspecting he's gone, but...
Oh,
I will be down behind
him. Okay.
And I will be both myself and Brotlord trying to get us down behind any kind of debris and cover that we can, since
and do it quietly.
I can't get through the webs.
Yeah, there's a bunch of debris. There's a bunch of furniture and different stuff, crates and stuff. You can hide behind it. You know, it's not going to give you full cover, but it gives you a little something.
Hang on, I got to cancel my spell bonus so I can do my sneak to do this quietly.
Okay.
If he can do it, I can do it.
All right. Excellent. You have trying to hide behind a bunch of junk. And Stefan, you're up.
Okay.
Webs still block this attic.
Door is closed, but there's a giant hole in it, right?
Yes, there is.
So I know you put the door back lighting wise, but really I can kind of see. Right?
Oh yeah. Let me oops. Dynamic lighting. Yeah, you can see through it. The door's closed. You can see through it.
In fact, that's probably about right. Okay. So I don't see the guy. And I don't know that he's in the room. He might be dodging in and out. I don't even know. So, geez,
How many rounds has it been?
I know, right? I'm kind of waiting for him to appear, but he has not appeared yet.
Should probably figure that out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to count how many spells I've cast. That should tell me.
Minus the bonus action spell.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. No, I guess that counts.
I mean,
because you cast cantrip as the alternate spell.
Yep.
Oh, true.
All right. We are currently 6 rounds into this combat.
Holy cow! It feels like we've been here a year.
It's true.
Okay.
I've never had a spellcaster last this long.
Yeah.
So okay, are these guys touching the webbing?
They're right next to it. But they're hiding behind like furniture and stuff. In fact, you don't even see Varys. All you just see Brotlord there.
So Ice, why is the webbing still up?
So he can't. So it will provide. So our guys can hide in the corner.
So we can't get to him.
So he can't get to them.
Is the wizard trying to get to you guys?
I don't think he is. I think he's very happy being that far away. I don't have a spell to take it down anyway, do I?
Fireball would take it down.
Why do you want to take it down?
Because we want to get to him.
Who wants to get
you
to
are
him?
you are preventing our fighters from getting to him. But I can't take it down anyway.
All right, Stefan, what would you like to do, sir?
I don't know. I curse at Ice for his bad plan. Tell him he doesn't get to blame me anymore. And everybody, there's nobody that's dying out there, is there? Everybody's
correct. Everybody is up
Okay.
on their feet, except for the shoemaker who's frozen in a corner.
Yeah, I can't really help him. He's a shoesicle. So shoot. Well, I'll waste a spell slot if he's within range. It'd be wonderful. I'm going to, if he's within the range, if he can hear me, I'm going to try Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm going to cast a spell.
What's the range on it?
The range is 60 feet.
60 feet. All right. Stand by.
So it may or may not work, but
And you are standing right there. Let us do our measuring ruler. Oh, I do not want to show to others.
come on, man. Like, we know where 60 feet is.
Ooh. What kind of saving throw is it?
Okay, let me do the business. It's gonna be cast either way. So.
He's literally just within 60 feet of you.
14 wisdom.
14 wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir.
I failed.
Okay, take 8 damage.
8 damage.
And he runs away.
And he runs away.
He's using his reaction to do that,
Yeah,
right?
his reaction, correct. Yeah. Buys us a turn or whatever, maybe. Not a
All
turn
right.
even, but buys us a little time, maybe. A few seconds.
Okay, that's Stefan.
Yep. And I move back.
And Skyda, you're up.
I don't want to go back out there. Probably shouldn't.
None of us want to go back out there.
Nope. So what was the plan? Jump out of windows?
I think we got him now.
I think he's on the ropes, but we got to get him. You know.
We have to be able to get to him.
Yeah, that's also
did
part of
this-
the issue is being able to get to him.
Yeah, I think Stefan bought us a thing. So if he's going to come back, then I think we can rush that door.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah. So you should probably get out that way.
Okay. Can I get through the door then?
I'm difficult terrain. You can open the door as a part of your move action.
Yeah. Yep. You can get through it, but it would take you 5, 10, 15 feet of movement to get to there.
You guys think we can rush this?
I don't think we have a choice.
I'm gonna... So 5, 10, right outside. Can I... Five, 10, 15, 20. no matter where I go, if I tried to like hide myself, it's not gonna make like there's plenty around that I'll be able to cover myself. Like it's not specifically like if I get.
Well, and is it still difficult terrain out there?
No, that ice has melted away now.
Okay.
As long as you stay on the path, it is not difficult terrain.
Okay.
And yes, there is enough furniture and other objects in this room that you can pretty much hide wherever you happen to be. I would probably say you have to step off the path just by one, but then you can easily find something to hide behind.
15, 20, 25, 30. 30's as close as I can get. It may not seem like I'm trying to hide, but I'm trying to hide.
Okay.
Oh
stealth
no, I
check,
just
please.
realized how bad of a plan this was for me.
Just
Sorry.
hide well.
Yeah, give me a stealth check. You do have disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yup.
Oh, because you're
Sorry, my spell's not here.
big fat armor.
Big fat armor. Oh gosh. Okay. You know what? I already said I would do it. I'm gonna go ahead and just do it. Okay, my control's not working though. There we go.
Your control doesn't want you to sneak.
Yeah, you
Nope.
needed Brotlord to like bless you before you rolled.
It's true.
Where is Brotlord when you need him? All right.
Well,
So Skyda, you crouch down, trying to hide, and you put some of your weight on like an end table that's there, to kind of lower yourself down. And well, it's a little bit too much weight on this old end table, and the legs just split apart, crack, and then you drop suddenly, fall to the ground, picking yourself up. There's more crunching and stuff. A vase nearby falls off and shatters on the ground. Make quite a little bit of show
man.
as you pick yourself back up.
You are a whole Three Stooges sketch.
yep. I'm all kinds of scared, but
And the top of the order, discuss.
I am gonna go out there as far as I can, drop my web, ready in action to cast Thunderwave.
Cool. I think I'm also going to. Well, I really hate leaving her alone in here. I'm really worried about that, but that's why I've been staying here. I really am worried about leaving her alone in here and having him come back and Misty
I
step
don't
to
blame
her or
you on that
something.
one. I could take her out the window.
Yeah. Her being gone with somebody would help, but
Yeah,
I just know that leaving her here is not a good choice.
put her under
I
the
mean, of all of us, I've got the best odds to get her out the window and away. The problem is that takes me away from the fight.
Yeah. No, and I don't want you away from the fight.
Not that I've done much, but I mean, it really depends on what he does, to be honest. Because if he comes back and we can get around to him, we might be able to get some hits on him, and hopefully he's hurt. I mean, he's been taking some solid hits. Even if the ice doesn't bother him, which I'm going to guess that the ice doesn't hurt him.
or at least not as bad.
So
I'm just gonna be a big old meat shield.
Okay.
Well, I guess let's see what he does. That's all we can do. It
Yep.
depends on him.
Yep.
Yep.
Eyes, it's your turn.
All right, I will move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And drop my web. And ready in action to cast Thunder Wave if I see someone casting a spell.
So that means you're concentrating on it.
It does.
So okay.
I had to drop concentration on the web.
Now you realize Thunderwave originates at yourself. So if he pops out of this door, he'd be way out of range.
Does it?
Yes.
I didn't
You're
think
on the cube face. So it's
Oh, that's the cube thing.
Mhm. And you're on one of the faces of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is range self. I'm thinking of the other one.
Oh, then I don't have a
I'm
spell.
thinking of the
Cantrip.
cantrip. Yeah.
You can-
Yep. So in other words, I will just keep moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Close and hold the door.
You want to so looking into the room is empty. And
course.
you want to close the door?
Yep. And hold the door. Hold door.
Hold on. Damn it.
What happened here? All right, you close that door, and you are holding the handle, holding the door closed, so he can't open it up. Brotlord, you're up. Brotlord, that's you, Joe.
Oh, that is me.
Yep, let's
Shoot,
go.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4?
Yep.
For the hammer. Brotlord's going to.
Some difficult terrain there too, because you're off the path.
1.
That would be 2 to get to there.
I thought it was difficult terrain to walk into. Difficult terrain.
Yes. Yep. You're good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's on the path. And ready is an action. Nope. Yes, ready is an action to attack anything that comes through the door.
Okay. With
Or
what?
to attack the other side of the door, maybe.
Okay. If an enemy reveals itself, what kind of weapon are you using with your broken arm?
Hammer.
You can't
It's
hold
a one-handed
anything.
weapon.
So does he use a shield? Does Brotlord use a shield?
He does use a shield.
Okay, so your primary hand your arm is broken. You can't hold anything in that one, and you have a shield on your other one. It takes an action to take a shield off.
Okay.
So you have a shield.
Can I shield bash with it as an
Sure.
improvised weapon?
Yes,
Sure.
you can do that.
Because
So
I'm
you
already
ready-
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
I might as well just
Okay.
do it up.
Yep. You ready a shield bash if that door opens and an enemy shows itself. Varys, you're up.
Right. I fall down and cry a lot.
I thought you laughed all the time.
Yes, I'm laughing on the outside,
Okay.
crying on the inside.
All right.
Same thing. They're at the quarterstaff ready. If something comes through the door, I'm
What
going
kind
to smack
of
it in the face.
what kind of lingering injuries do you got going on?
I have the wonderful, painful injury that says if I try to take an action, I have to make a con check or I can't do it.
Okay. Just that one?
I don't know if I do that. Because the other was the winded that went away a little while ago.
Okay. All right. And
So I don't know if I need to do it now to ready the action or when I actually take the action.
it would actually be now, yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, it's a DC 10 con, which is horrible for me, but, you know,
I think it would be now. No, whatever. It doesn't really matter.
I made it. So.
You made it? Okay, cool. Stefan, you're up.
Groaning and laughing at his own agony, swinging his staff, waiting for something to come through.
All right. All right, so
I
you
was up for
guys.
the retreat out the window.
I don't want to leave her here. What do you? Okay, should I come out? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't.
Well, what you can see currently is,
Yeah.
3 of your friends are all lined up in front of that door.
Yep.
Skyda is making a god-awful noise as she's picking herself up off the floor.
Grabbing everything. Yeah, no, I think that I will just stand here, though. I don't want to leave this area, because I don't want to leave her in case he decides to misty step over here or something.
Okay. So you leave Ireena in the magical circle to Rizia. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I can move. Fine.
Just clarifying.
Yeah, make it. All right. Make me feel guilty about it. So, no, I should probably move her.
Where would you like to put her?
Just over on this side.
Okay, you move her over with you.
That's fine. And then I'll stand here because I do want to keep an eye in case they need anything. I think that I would like to. Well, it would be next turn anyway, so I can't do it. So I don't think I have anything I can do. I'm gonna. Yeah, because
Dodge?
I can't hold my action until the next turn, right? So yeah.
You could
Or not
dodge.
action. Ready in action. What's that?
You could dodge, right?
I could dodge. Sure. Let's do that. Sure.
Okay. All right.
Dodge.
Skyda, what would you like to do? You can go hide
Hide?
behind something else.
No. Well, everyone's crowding the door, so it's not like I can throw my axe.
Please don't.
Yeah. What?
Don't throw your axe at me, please.
No. I was
I
like,
can't
hold
help
my
the laughter,
action,
I
but
swear.
you'd have to get through you guys. So I guess 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What does dodge action do again?
So, did you go back to the path to get there? Yeah, you probably did. You did. Okay. Okay, cool. You just get attacks against you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on your dexterity saving throws. Is dodge.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing, Skyda?
I will dodge.
Skyda's dodging. Top of the order. Your opponent did not reveal himself in the last round at all, so we are going to drop out of battle rounds until it is necessary to rejoin them once more. So, no longer in battle rounds.
All right, I'd like to open the door.
I have to go bio. I don't know if anybody else does, but probably a good time to do it if you need to.
Okay.
Stefan, do you want to bring her out?
I can.
Would you want me to come get her?
I can move about 10 feet around.
So, do you want me to come get her?
It's up to you. I'm just saying I'm not meant for carrying.
So yes, I'll come get her then.
Well, hang on before you do that.
Still.
Before you do that, are we opening the door? Because if we're opening the door, you shouldn't leave.
Yeah, what I want to do is I want to go to this other room and kind of do like a what's that when you're like looking for someone in the woods?
Spamming out healing?
We stand out and walk in a straight line.
Oh yeah.
See if we run into
spamming out healing with all these healing scrolls you have, using them to heal us before we get in the... Well, we have a minute to get our hit points back.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean,
or we could take a short rest.
I'm not sure we want to spend an hour here after killing the burgomaster downstairs. But plus, that'll give the invisibility time to wear off.
Well, you could always recast it too.
I know, but at least that burns up another spell slot. I mean, he's used up quite a few spells. I know they have a lot, but...
He has.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm all for jumping out the window, but that might be hard on you guys.
I think the healing is a good idea.
All right, let's do that. I mean, there's a reason why I crafted so many scrolls.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I'm happy to go out the window. I'll be honest, but you guys might have more trouble with that.
I think heal the people at least a little bit enough that they can survive something, and then go in and get him.
All right.
I mean, can you give some of the scrolls to Brotor?
So what are you guys planning on doing?
Spamming heals.
Spamming heals? Okay.
Yeah. He has scrolls.
All right. So go ahead and spam some heals. I do want to just take a moment to remind you guys all that you now have had 2 big battles in this mansion, one of which took place down with the burgomaster, one of which now had like magical spells being thrown back and forth. Victor, the burgomaster's son, was cackling and screaming with mad laughter during the whole time. So there's no doubt that any occupants of this house would have been alerted to all of this stuff happening. And it is noon, so it's like high noon, broad daylight type situation. So
would the occupants of the house consider this abnormal?
That's a good question.
Your question is duly noted. So just take all of this into consideration. I did hear somebody say something about a short rest, so just consider all of that.
I wasn't considering a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna set Brotar's bone.
Okay, setting Brotar's bone.
and which takes a minute according to the rule.
Mhm.
And I'm going to hand out heals like candy. So who wants heals?
Do.
So Varys.
But my question is, can Rotor use your scrolls?
Rotor can use my scrolls.
And can Stefan? Because that'll speed up the healing if we got 3 people casting.
Stefan probably can too.
I don't know. I don't know the rules in the Divine Soul at all.
If the spell is on a spell list.
It is.
Yeah, if
I mean, I can trot over there, get the girl, and trot back, and Stefan can come over to us. And we can make sure the guy's as dead as I'm pretty sure he is.
Okay.
Maybe he rolled a 20 on his death
Yeah.
save.
Maybe he did.
Anyway, Varys, you get 6 hit points back. 4 hit points.
Did you
7 hit points.
did you craft these scrolls in your downtime?
I did.
This
Nice.
is all for me.
Yeah.
Look at
So
that.
that should be pretty good. I'm gonna throw some
Yeah.
on Brotor.
And I'll be keeping an eye on the door, and hopefully so will Skyda while this is all happening. since we can't
Skyda,
heal.
are you down?
I have 19.
Here, take 1. 9.
So can we bring Stefan and Isabel out with us?
Yeah.
Is it Isabel? I thought it was
Irene.
Ireena.
Brotor is going to
Ireena?
check to see if
Ireena,
the
sorry.
shoemaker is dead.
Fire the campaign.
I assume he's dead.
But let's make sure.
Give me a medicine check, please.
Eyes will help him for advantage.
Okay.
18.
You have never laid eyes on someone deader in your life.
Yeah.
What's Revivify?
Corpsicle.
That's a 3rd level spell.
It also
He doesn't
has
have
to be
slots
within
for it.
1 minute.
I mean, it's, well, relatively.
Hmm.
All right. Any more heals? Are we ready to get out of this house? Do you want me to
Our
burn?
question is, do we go out the front door, or do we literally go out the window?
I have 4 scrolls left.
With
I mean, going out the front door, we're going to run into stuff.
Let's get. Let's. I mean, is he in there, or is he?
We don't know.
We don't know where
Oh,
he's
But
at.
there's other people in the house. I mean, it's not like the house is empty. We know they know we're here. And the window in the room we're standing by is the one that was to the back of the house, right? That's the one that Ernst went up. Not the room we're in, but the other room.
So, quick question: do we want to go down out of the house or out the window?
I'm inclined for out the window, but it's easier for me than for you guys. I mean, I have rope.
Right.
I don't need it, but I have rope that can get us out the window.
Or do we want to hunt down this wizard?
He's had, what, another couple of minutes? If he wants to be gone, he's long gone.
True.
Yeah.
And if he's gone, he's gone. But do we want to try to hunt him?
I mean,
Just afraid of, like, Izek coming along and meeting us in this condition, because he'll kill us all. I mean,
Yeah.
Could.
Yeah.
Though,
I'd rather get her back to the inn before she gets killed like Shoemaker did, and then deal with whatever happens from there, because we're just as likely to hunt the guy down, starting tomorrow as we are right now.
if that's what we want to do.
Yeah, I guess I don't really have an opinion here. I think that they both have merit, so I'll go with either way.
What do you see as hunting him down, I guess, Eyes? What would you plan on doing to try to hunt him down?
Just check the rest of the house.
Okay, and deal with whoever else is in the house? I mean,
maybe.
I mean, I'm presuming Guy has more guards than that. And if they've had time to run and get more guards, we could be facing the entire town guard if we do that.
Reasonable. Let's get out of here.
Because if I was the servant at the house who heard all this, my first thing would be run off. And
Right,
find
go
town
get the guard. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think that has merit. So.
I mean, we should look out the window and see if there's the town guard surrounding the house. That changes our things a little too, obviously. But
All right, we had a partial victory. Let's take it.
try to get.
We've
her to
eliminated
safety.
every possible ruler of the town successfully.
Not quite, almost, but yeah.
What are you talking about? Lady Winchester is off and gone. The mayor is dead, and the shoemaker, who we assumed was going to be replacing them all, is now dead too.
But the son isn't.
Son is alive.
Right.
Well, he's whatever he is.
And he
Victor.
said
We're not.
Victor is the son of the Baron.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not sure what Victor is anymore, so I'm not sure he'd still stand in line of succession.
there's a place where you could be a burgomaster and be a ghost. This is it. I'm just saying.
That is a great point.
All right, so let's carefully check out this next room, the one we came up from, and see what it looks like outside from here.
Yeah.
All right, open up that door.
We've got everybody, right? Where's Brotor? Okay, I'm like, wait, I'm missing a person.
All right.
All right. You open that door up. Eyes goes in.
And I'd like us to fan out across this room to attempt to bump into invisible objects.
That's not a bad plan. I want to head to the window anyway to take a look.
You guys go through that room and don't find anything invisible throughout there. Varys, you move up to the window. As you get close to the window, Varys,
I will be sneaking. I'm not like.
Yeah, you're up close to the window, and you can hear through the glass pane a sound.
There's
It
cows
is-
outside.
No, that was supposed to be a horn.
Bantha?
It's the sort of horn that, like, people would sound to alert others that something's happening.
Do we see any people outside the window?
Off in the distance, you can see a squadron of guards heading down the street toward the house.
Out the window fast, or try the other window, people?
So, yeah, so I want to, as quickly as possible, move to the other end where we were, over to the room.
Okay.
Over here. And I want to look out this window.
Okay. You look out that window, and you can see several houses are in front, across the street from the burgomaster's house, and there are people behind the windows kind of looking. Their faces are pressed up against the windows, watching the house. They know something's happening, and they're just kind of gawking. There's a couple people in an alley that are pointing and looking that way, so there's a cautious crowd, let us say.
So this
I
is
cast a
this
minor
is the
illusion,
worst
Strahd,
direction.
in the window.
Okay. So this
Puppet
is
Strahd.
the worst direction. So I think this is the best direction over here.
No.
Okay.
No,
You cast a Strahd in the window. Okay. Hold on a second.
I'm going to pull this window open and get my rope down it.
No. I guess we're going to the other window.
Yeah, I think that front window is full of people and houses. Why would we go out that way?
Because I just created an image of Strahd in front of the window.
So you think the Strahd will distract them from people going down the window? I mean,
I think people will
Just come,
hide.
let's go.
I don't know. Yeah, let's go.
Wave everybody you can down this rope I've got hanging here.
So the first thing we'll do, actually, the very first thing we'll do after you go down, is we should pass Ireena down, because we can tie the rope to her and lower her down.
Okay.
To you. So we'll do that.
Actually, yeah. So here, I'll give Stefan the rope, and I'm just going to go out the window.
Okay.
And then I'll be at the bottom, so they can lower her on the rope, and I can get her.
Yep.
Okay. So you're just climbing down.
I just jump. I've got slow fall. I'm not going to take any damage from the jump.
Okay. Excellent. You jump down and you use the wall next to you to kind of slow your fall as you go down to the ground. And you
Unless it's a lot more damage than I think, I can't possibly take damage from the fall.
What does slow fall do?
I take 25 points of damage off of any fall.
Really?
So
Yeah,
Wow.
5
Unless
points
it's
per
like-
level.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You know.
no problem. You get down there. Boom.
I was gonna say it'd have to be a fairly hefty fall, and I don't think this is high enough.
Okay, let's put you. Hold on a second. So you're going to be down outside the house thereabouts as you go down.
Actually, I'll be right outside the window waiting for her to get lowered to me.
I still
And then they
think
can use the rope,
you're down
and if
there.
necessary, I can take off with her.
Okay. So what else? What else is going on, guys? What are you guys doing?
We're going out the window.
Yeah,
We're all
going
trying to get out the window.
Yep.
Everybody's getting out the window. Okay.
Yep. Excuse me.
They lower her by the rope to me, and then you guys get down, and we'll head out.
We all
I have
stood out
to.
of
I'm
down as
leaving
quick as
without you.
possible.
Yay.
Okay. Ah. Oh, jeez. All right. Anyway, you guys all lower yourself down to the ground. You're now outside the burgomaster's house. And what are you doing?
Running in the opposite direction of the guards. Try to
I
take
will
cover.
Yep. I'm going to use minor image to make the sounds of running feet going the other way from where we're going,
Okay.
in
But
case anyone's close enough, and then have us try to get away.
pass without trace.
I can't cast it again. I don't have enough points left.
Damn.
I know.
Okay.
I would
Okay.
cast it in a heartbeat, but it takes
That'd be
two,
nice.
two
So-
key. I've only got one.
Varys. So Varys, give me a deception check as you cast that spell. And we're basically doing a skill challenge here to see if you guys get away. I need 2 more people to contribute to getting away in some way that makes sense to you.
Okay. I would like to.
Varys.
I'm not deceptive. I'm sneaky. Should use stealth.
I'm not bloodied at all, right? I should be good. So I have like a cat scratch. That's the only thing I got. So I would like to an onlooker that comes towards us. There's going to be somebody that eventually cracks, even if it's a boy, even if it's an old woman. They're going to see us kind of wandering, and so I want to be able to persuade them that we definitely saw people leaving the house out the front door.
Okay. All right. Give me a deception check.
Okay.
All right. One other person.
Command somebody to sleep to get past them.
So somebody that spots you, you put them to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
Oops. I didn't mean to roll with advantage, but it's
Okay.
24.
All right, so you guys make your way off from this house, and some people do manage to see you. Eyes puts them to sleep. Stefan is making a convincing argument to anybody else that they saw people fleeing, and the fact that all of you guys, or most of you, are covered with blood and stuff, and all beat up and stuff. You make your way away from the house, and you manage to slip through the crowds and whatnot. And you get away. Where are you heading? And I'm going to kick us over to the Barovia map.
The inn, I think.
The
Okay,
inn.
back to the
We
inn or
kinda
the
look-
church would be the two
Look in
choices.
bad shape to go to the inn.
The church, then.
Yeah, the church might not be
Which
bad.
is probably the safest place.
Would agree.
And then we can get Ireena there safely and send a message to her brother of where she is.
Yeah.
She'll be safer there than at the inn, obviously.
All right, so
By chance, have we found a scroll of Raised Dead, or was that another campaign?
I don't.
do you have it
recall.
on your character sheet? Does anybody have it written down?
I don't recall such a thing.
I think the burgomaster's house was right here. Yeah. So you guys are
Yep.
here, and you're making your way to the church.
That's
All
the
right.
plan, I believe.
So, okay, so over here. So you guys go through the streets and make your way through the church, keeping a low profile and whatnot. Takes you a little bit of time to get there.
It's not like we don't wander through the streets bloody like half of the time we're in town. They should be used to that by now.
Yeah,
Right.
but this is around a particular circumstance. So.
Oh, I know. But once we're farther away, they'll be like, "Oh, it's those guys again."
Yeah.
I agree. Near the house would be bad, but once we're closer to the church, they're like, "Oh, look, it's them again." We're kind of used to this.
And you're also like somebody's got Ireena like slung over their shoulders or something, right?
It's
Probably Skyda, to be honest.
me.
I think you're the
Skyda?
strongest.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Oh,
Although you're a lot
maybe.
stronger than I am.
possibly.
All right.
I can tell you who it's not.
The bears probably
Though-
carried her at first until we got a little further away, then passed her off to Skyda.
Though I think if someone says something about the half orc carrying a female hostage on the back, I think
No.
they're just being racist.
The half orc is carrying a bag of potatoes. Minor image. I can cast that.
I don't think that works.
Sure it does. You can create an image.
Yeah, but it's stationary.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Oh, I
move.
thought it was locked on her. All right, we'll
No,
just cast every
doesn't
2
move.
seconds.
Disguise self would do that.
Casting it.
Maybe
This guy's self
perhaps
works
not
perfectly fine.
carrying like a sack of potatoes. Maybe trying to actually, carry her carefully.
Oh, just
to the
carefully.
church.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, that's
Yeah,
good.
we're taking a hurt
I
woman
like
to
that.
church. We obviously
Ah,
have been injured. We saved her.
very good. And you guys do now. Everybody can see like a stream instead of a stream, Stefan.
What?
We can see the stream.
Oh, sorry, I put it over top of my
Yeah.
my picture. The stream. No, you could see the cameras,
the
right?
Zoom. Yeah, the cameras. Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to move them. It's not working. Stop. Let me go. All right, there. Jeez.
You guys.
Next thing you know, there'll be black hair growing on the back of your background.
You guys arrive.
That might
at,
be the screen test you want next time.
All right.
There you go.
You arrive at St. Andrew's Church.
Father, we're in the need of your aid.
So you guys go inside.
Yeah, take Ireena inside.
Okay, you guys duck inside, and there is no congregation there. It is empty. But you do spot Father Lucian Petrovich off to the side, and as you come in, he glances up and locks eyes with you, and you can see his shoulders sag just a little bit as he sees you. Oh, well, greetings. It is so good to see you again. Please come in. Oh dear, what happened?
Well, we
We fell down some stairs.
We-
Do you have a place that we could
tried-
stay?
Oh, well, of course, you were so kind to bring back the bones. Would love to offer you the hospitality of the church, of course, any time. And oh dear, you'll be needing to rest from those. Is that Ireena?
It is.
Is
We
it?
rescued her.
Oh, her brother, I think his name was Ismark, will be relieved to hear that she's been found and was tied up. And oh dear. Great heroes you are. And he leads you over to like a side chamber.
If we could keep it on the down low for a little while.
Why is
We
that?
don't- We don't want anyone to locate Ireena. She is in danger of the highest order.
Oh dear, this is horrible. Who would seek her?
the burgomaster and his son.
Yes.
The burgomaster's son in particular. And he killed, unfortunately, the
He was
shoemaker before we could save him.
trying to use her as a spell component.
No, Udo is dead.
I'm sorry, we tried, but the
Oh,
son killed him.
his wife will be so distraught. What?
Yeah, so will we.
Where did you find him?
Same
At
place.
the burgomaster's house.
Oh, you did. Oh dear. And was he okay? What were his last moments like?
Not the best. He was being tortured, and then he was killed by the burgomaster's son.
Oh dear. Let us not tell the missus about this.
That's what I was hoping.
probably feel better if she didn't know that her husband spent the last moments of his life in pain, suffering, and misery.
Yes, you can trust in the church to keep this all hush hush, and please stay as long as you need to. So you are in hiding here, then? Is that my understanding?
For the night.
Very
At
good
least
then.
for the night. I don't know beyond that.
Very good then. We do have an evening service, but you shan't be disturbed. Perhaps the songs to our deity, the morning lord, or the evening lord, or the morning lord, and Mother Night shall help you rest and heal. And
It certainly won't hurt.
Is the Morning Lord?
Yes, the morning lord. Although I will tell you, my dear, he has not answered our prayers for quite some time. We believe he has forsaken Barovia. And now we appeal to Mother Night. Perhaps she will have mercy on us.
All right. Gonna hide.
All right.
Do we want to get message over to Ismark?
Maybe not just yet.
Maybe
All right.
after we rest and make sure she's okay.
Yeah.
So let's do a thing. You guys.
You resummon my familiar, attach a note to his leg, and send it.
Okay, hold. Just let's pause for a moment. This is a good place to end the game session for tonight.
Okay.
And then you guys can rest up and do next steps in the next session. So yeah, we'll leave off there. So you have successfully murdered the burgomaster. You fought his son, who then escaped.
Liberal use of the word successful. I just want to say.
I mean, you did murder the burgomaster.
We accomplished it. Successful. Well,
Yeah. You murdered the burgomaster.
that's true.
You fought his son, who then escaped. And the town guard was all streaming toward the place. So it is safe to assume that word has spread to the town guard that you were all responsible for this, since the burgomaster's son escaped and he saw you.
By the son, who is insane.
True. Yes.
And a weird, freaky ice creature.
Mm-hmm. And the cook saw at least some of you before she got knocked out.
She saw me.
You?
Yep.
Okay. Fair. She saw you and then she got knocked out. Okay. So it's probably reasonable to assume that guards and other folks know who's responsible for the happenings at the burgomaster's place. And you guys are currently in the church.
Yeah. It's not
So, all that in
I think
mind,
we'll be leaving town, so you know.
I don't think we get to stay in Vallaki anymore, guys.
No.
I mean, all is not lost. Not entirely.
Time to hit the old dusty trail, I guess.
Yeah. We got a winery to check out,
Yeah.
you got a lot of
and
things
a wheel
to check
and
out.
a windmill, and a
Mhm.
I don't remember.
Madam Eva.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to Madam Eva.
Hey, could it be worse? I mean, I'm just saying.
Yes, yes, it could.
We're not going to murder her, are we? Maybe we are. I don't know.
She worked for Strahd. I don't think she's going to tell us the truth anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
And she's
Excellent.
naughty.
All right, we're gonna
All
wrap
right.
it. We'll wrap it up there then, and we'll see you guys in 2 weeks, and see what your next steps are. So
Go slowly, more insane is mine. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to revisit the sanity system and figure that crap out. I tried to revise it,
No
but
pun
then
intended.
it was clearly not working with my new thing. So, all right,
I got like 13 more points before I go further insane, so I'm good.
Yep.
yeah, it's not a perfect system quite yet. We're working on it.
Yep. In progress.
In progress. Yeah.
I'd miss Varys because I want to see how a higher level monk goes, but I've got other characters too.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Same. I was a little surprised we got away from that. I thought we were done.
Well, you guys kept
Yeah.
dropping to 0 over and over
Yeah,
and over again,
and over and over.
and
I
then
know,
getting
yeah.
healed every
Yeah,
single
yeah.
time. Yeah.
I thought it was just a matter of
But I
time
had a
before
brave player.
before that back room got a big ice ball or whatever, and then That's what I was thinking about. But we managed. But
With the great cleric, it makes a huge difference because he can just keep. He's got the easy bring you back. The spirit.
Yeah. True.
That makes a huge difference.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, he can stabilize 2 people in a round.
Yeah, the wizard.
Well, and even without that, he's got his bonus action at range. So he's got a lot of advantages on it.
Yeah, that's the longest I've ever had a wizard last, though.
He was good.
Well,
he had chops, man. He knew what he was doing.
That
He
wizard
had
invisible
greater invisibility, being able to pop in and out of a room.
It was
It was
beautiful.
really good. It was good.
It was awesome.
Well, I'm assuming he was immune to ice.
And it's
because
true.
of
We
whatever
usually
did.
just smoke the wizards.
You do.
So yeah, this was this guy lasted.
And
The high
it was
initiative
awesome.
saved him. If he rolled bad on the
That's
initiative, we
true.
went first,
That's true. He always
Yeah.
got to go first every round. That helped a lot. Yeah.
Because we would have. Well, that first round before he turned invisible, we'd have beat the heck out of him.
Yeah. True.
And he may or may not have had any chance to fight back at that point.
Yeah, that's a very
If
good
all of us
point.
had managed to mob him in round 1.
Yeah, because he did not have many hit points.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and I'm assuming he was immune to cold in some way.
Well, I don't know.
So
That the ice ball he kept dropped to his own feet didn't hurt him.
That's a good point.
Yeah, you guys definitely did something to him when you tried to send him to Rizia. Yeah.
Maybe not such a good plan. I know Isaac's going to hold that over my head for a while. That's fine.
All right, guys.
Found Ireena, which was my goal.
All right.
Okay.
Now, if that was just another level, we'd be all set.
All right.
All right, guys. Well, we'll see you next time.
See you later, guys.
All right.
Later.
Yep. Bye. Thanks for joining us, Skyda. We'll see you next time.
See you next time.
Yep. Bye. And I'm gonna pop over to the full stream over here, and we are going to raid somebody tonight. So, I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then we'll raid. We'll raid some fine people. Man, I was trying so hard, dude. Trevor, I was trying so hard to finish them off. You have no idea. Dude, I dropped literally Cone of Cold. I cast well, it was basically Fireball, but it was a ice ball, essentially did cold damage. I dropped 2 or 3 of those on them. I think 2, maybe 2 or 3 of them. I threw Ice Storm on them. What else did I do? Yeah, so Cone of Cold, 2 or 3 fireballs, and then an ice storm. Like, I was unloading everything that I had on these guys. And they kept going to 0, and then they get healed and come back up again. Go to 0, get healed and come back up again, which showcases, like, how hard it is to kill someone in 5th edition. Like, the game system was designed so that people don't die. Like, it's so, yeah. Which is why I have lingering injuries. At least they had to deal with lingering injuries. Otherwise, it would have just been like, oh, I heal you. You're back up again. Whee! An insane amount of damage for 5th level. Yeah. It was a CR5. It was a CR6. It was a CR6 creature. Yeah, he wasn't a level 5 creature. Yeah, I was just peeling out damage. That was beautiful. It was awesome. All right, let's raid somebody here. Dun dun dun. Oh, I'm gonna share my screen here. Yeah. Why does it do that? I don't know why. Turn that off. There we go. Let's scroll down a little bit here. And Lantern Noir. Who are these people? I've raided these guys before. Oh. No, let's wait till that thing goes away. Flagon Slayers. Are we back here? Huh, I don't remember who those people are, though. I don't know. Let's see. Who's Tabletop Sagas? I've rated them before. They're not even doing anything. They're live, but nothing's going on.
I can't even tell. Oh, it's a break? Oh, well. All right. Yep, we're gonna go to EB Streamer. We'll do EB Streamer for the raid tonight. All right, let me get that set up. Raid channel, EB Streamer. All right, guys. Yeah, that was a long battle too. That battle took that took like almost our entire game session for that battle. That was crazy. I got to use that mage though. I used that mage so effectively. Man, they had a hard time getting me. All right, let's raid, and then I'll see you guys like tomorrow night and stuff. Here we go. Raid! All right, here we go. Bam!